Hi, guys. So sorry about all of that. Give us 2 seconds. We have to finish setting up and we're going to get rearranged here. We are going to be good to go. Now, let's share this all out. Let everybody know we are on and we are ready to rock and roll. Don't ask me what happened earlier. I have no idea. Things went a little cray cray on my end. So, are you pulling up now? Just try to find me. See, it shows that I'm live. Alrighty, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me share this out on our channels, and then we will be good to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why won't it let me share this out? All right. Yeah, Matt, something happened. So that's why it's not on. I was having problems. So if you could go hit Big Joe Malia's group with the share, I'm going to go do NTL's group with the share. That way everybody knows. And then I'll share on my own personal page. Hi, welcome. And then Libby, I need that little white envelope with our P.O. box address so I can go ahead and share that out as well. Hey, Kenneth. Hey, guys. Hey, Kendra. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what had happened. Um, Somehow, some way, it just went bonkers on us, and I lost everything. So I know you guys hear a little bit of echo. It won't be very long. I'm going to shut this off. Give me just a second. Matt, did you do what I asked you to do? All right, I think that's it. Give it a few minutes, guys, and we'll let everybody jump back on. You're going to need this. Here's a pencil. So go get a pen. All righty, guys. Welcome, guys, on Facebook, Matt. I think I got everybody else's. Let me make sure. My thing's going to die. Story of my life. Did everybody have a fabulous day today? Did you guys all enjoy it? And I know we did. So we are going to be doing trivia tonight, guys. And how this works. So mods, get your fingers ready. 5 cards again. When you get to 5, you go to the couch. If you know the answer to the question, you must hit the X in the chat box. Thank you, EDS Vlogs. I appreciate that. Once you guys hit the X and it's on my end, I will go ahead and I will call on you. Hi, Ruthie. Hey, Dee. So I will call on you, and then once I call on you, you guys will respond in the comment box with the answer. 5 cards, you're on the couch. We play first 5 to 5 cards, then we do a roll off for first, second, and third place, and those are the best out of 3 questions, guys. Same rules, Matt, same rules. And then, guys, also before we get started, I want to, is Karen in the chat, guys? Yeah, I realized it once I grabbed the screen. No, Miss Karen is not. Let me give Miss Karen a bump, 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 nudge, nudge, nudge. Because she said she didn't, she's having problems with her notifications. All right. Whew. Sorry, guys. Let me get rid of this because we don't need that. Okay, so 2 things. I did a few things today, guys. We ordered our stickers, and they will be here on the 5th, it says. Ooh. I will show you what it looks like. Yep. Orthopedic appointment. Yeah. So should I wear my bracelet? Yes. So if you would like one of our wonderful stickers. Hello, Destination Chronicles. How are you? So these are our stickers, guys. They say Destinations Delight right on them. So if you guys are wanting one of these, I am going to go ahead and put my P.O. box up because we have to wait for Miss Karen to come in and drop that in there for me. I'm going to put my comments in the banner along with our PayPal link. Guys, just give me just a second. It is.
I would say P.O. box.
No. Skirt, skirt. Ooh. It is 48061. Alrighty, guys. There is our our PayPal link and also our um, all right. So did it bring it? It brought it back up. Whatever. Anyways, guys, there is our PayPal link. Just PayPal me at Destinations Delight, and our PO box is PO Box 610744, and that's Port Huron, Michigan 48061. So if you would like one of our stickers, please email me. That's not what I wanted, guys. That's not what I wanted. I'm telling you, it's a blah day because it's been rough all day today. All day today. Let's get rid of the P.O. box. You guys need my email. That's what you really want, is the email address. So it is Destinations Delight. Destinations Delight. I don't know it by heart, guys. That's bad. That's very bad. 69 or 96 at gmail.com. So if you guys, and the Destinations Delight is all one word, you guys would like our stickers sent to you, please email me your P.O. box address or your regular address, whatever you want to do, so I can send you our stickers once they come in. I normally do too, Mr. Matt, but see, what happened was I had to go help our fellow YouTuber out just a little bit. Aww. A little dark sitting in the corner. Somebody might come out and, hop out behind me and spook me a little bit.
Really? How?
You never know. You need to plug this back in, Jessica. All right. My moderators are all here. So guys, how's your weather? Is it storming? Is it cray cray out? What's going on? Tell me. Let's talk for a few minutes. We're going to go a little trivia, jump right into it at the 15-minute mark. Now that I don't feel like I'm running around crazy. That's just how I wanted them. Now you can do what you want. Yeah, it's kind of been hot and muggy here too. Hello, Grim Reaper. Hello, Casper. How are you? I was looking for you last night, Casper, to come into the live stream and talk with Hunted Gamer and I. I had him on the panel last night. It was neat. We are doing well, staying cool while we can. So guys, let's start trivia. We're at 15 minutes in and it's trivia time because I've got 16 of y'all in the chat and I want to keep y'all in here till the end. So Matt, drop your rules for my banner, please. You know how it goes. We got 16 of us in here. They need to know. He is a good kid. Kendra said, drop it like it's hot. Okay, rules. First 5 people to answer the questions will be on a round robin until there are 3. Then the question for the top 3 spots. If you guys know the answer, I will ask you nicely to please put a X in the comments. The first person I see on my side, I will call on. You will then give me the response to that. And then after that is all said and done, if that person yes, Karen, it's on the about page. Go on your phone and go on my about page.
I don't know that.
No, go on to YouTube. Hold on, I got to ask my little my secretary guys. Say hello to Olivia, everybody. Hi, Gwen. So, I will call on you. If that person doesn't know, I will move to the next X below. So, Karen, I'm not worried about Teesprings at the moment. We will do that next week. I'll get a list of everything with you and send that all over to you so that way you have it. Because I don't even know the Teespring link off the top of my head. Hold on. Or I don't even know where to look for that. Yeah, maybe. That's perfect. That is perfect. I'm okay with the Teespring thing because I'm not. I know I have shirts out there, but I just don't know. I'm still playing around with those yet. I might change a little design on it before I go ahead and promote those. So yeah, I will get with you on that this coming week, and then we'll have it all ready and set to go for next week. All right, guys, let's play. If you're ready, say ready, because I'm ready. You have a new Facebook friend. Alrighty, there is our PayPal link, guys, for those who want to send me your address so I can send you guys our stickers when they come in. And then my PayPal me link is right there as well. All right, so let's get started. Now, these aren't going to be multiple choice, guys. You have to know the answer. Which country declared it will eliminate all rats, sots, and possums by the year 2050? Hi, Ruthie. Kendra. No, Kendra, you are not correct. Destination of Chronicles. Is that you need to answer or because it's an X if you want to answer? Okay, Gwen, go ahead. No, it is not. Grim Reaper, go ahead. No, it is not. Kendra, go ahead. Nope. Karen, no, it's not Canada. Gwen, nope. Saxy Matt, oh my God, Steve scared the crap out of me. So I'm sitting facing our big, we have a big bay window in our living room. And next, Saxy Matt, you are correct. It is New Zealand. And these invasive species are a threat to the native wildlife. So, anyways, guys, I didn't see him go across, and all I seen was this figure come walking by the window, and I was like, and it scared me a little. Sounds good, John. In which TV series did Ariana Grande first appear? D. You're not. You're not. Trust me, you're not. No, D. Karen. No. Kendra. I do believe it was Kendra. Yeah, Kendra. Bob, you need to be paying attention, sir. No. Okay. Before I call on Grim, give me 1 minute to repeat the question. In which TV series did Ariana Grande first appear? Grim. Grim, are you still with us? No, that's not right. That's not right. Nope, that's not right. When? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Nope, not Sam and Cat. And I do believe it's Matt. Yeah, but yours doesn't match me. Oh. Here, what's it say? Okay. Yes, Matt, it is victorious. Woo! It's actually Matt for 2. All righty, guys. Which Phidias U.S. governor was criticized as claiming she could see Russia from her house? Which feistiest U.S. governor was criticized as claiming she could see Russia from her house? And we're going to go with Bob from Misfits and Dreamers. Hey, Crazy Pop, how are you? Dave, is that really your answer? Or am I moving on to the next? Do, 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 do. George, 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 George. Hey, Dan. All right. We're moving on to Saxy Matt. That's Dave. LOL. Oh, Dave, you're cray cray. Yes, Matt, it is Sarah Palin. Woo woo! Saxy for 3. In reality, those were just the words of a comedian, Tina Fey, in a Saturday Night Live skit. All right. Next. Secretary. Which type of musical instrument is the hurdy-gurdy brass keyboard string? Which type of a musical instrument is the hurdy-gurdy brass? Is it a keyboard, string, or woodwind? Kendra? She said Maggie. Sweetie this morning. You are wrong, Kendra. Matt. You are correct, Matt. It is a string. You make the sound by turning the wheel that rubs against the strings. All right, guys. Arabic and Robusta are varieties of which plant? Kendra? Nope, it's not a spider plant. Arabic and Robusta are varieties of which plant? Hey, Tracy. Dan, go ahead. Nope, not a rose. Bob. I think it was Bob. Oh, no, sorry, Bob, don't answer that. Gwen. Gwen, it's you. Crazy Pop says a green plant. Crazy Pop, you're supposed to put in X first, sir.
Yeah.
Nope, not a medical. Now it's Bob. Or Dave, I should say Dave. It's Dave. Huh? No. Hold on, guys. You guys got to back it up. So we go with Andy. Have a great night, Tracy. Nice to see you. Do. What'd you do, too? It is not a cactus. Kenneth. And then this is a oh, Paul. Nope, it's not a poppy. Hold on, guys. I think I'm missing somebody here. Miss Karen Story. Poppies, poppies will make you sleep.
Read it again.
Nope, not Jasmine. Bob. If y'all want a clue, let me know. No, it's not catnip. Dan. Whoops. Blues Clue. Blues Clues. Blues Clues. Do, 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 Blues Clues. No. All right. We're going to go with Crazy Pop. Nope. Miss Karen Story. Clue for 200, Crystal. Okay, if Miss Story does not get this, then I will give the clue. Karen, it is coffee. Woo woo! All right. Ready, guys? Here we go. In what cooking technique do you place food in a plastic bag, then cook it slowly in a temperature-controlled water? Crazy Pop? You are very correct, Crazy Pop. It's a French for under vacuum. All righty, moving on. I like to see all those X's. That means you guys know your stuff. Almost cheated and showed you the card with the answers on it this time. Which national park was the first to be established in the United States? Dan. It is Yellowstone. Which charming but dull sweat hog did John Travolta portray in the 70s sitcom Welcome Back, Kotter? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Woo, Karen. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You are correct, Karen. Which, all right, guys, hold up. Which two governors started together, or wait, started, scratch. Which two governors, yeah, started together in, starred
Yeah.
together in a film, Predator? Which two governors, guys? Oh. Hello, Mr. Nathan. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Kenneth. You are correct, Kenneth. Good job. Which crime novelist describes her Belgian detective as a detestable, bombastic, tiresome, egotistic little creep? Kendra. All right, Dan, see you in a little bit. Dave for 2000, Crystal. LOL. No, ma'am, it is not. Bob. No. The clue was she was talking about Hucular Horiot, of course. Kenneth? Welcome back. Now I got that song stuck in my head. All right. You are correct, Kenneth. What is the color of octopus blood? Black, blue, or clear? Kendra? Oh, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Drive around the bus, go swish, swish, swish. Nope. And we are going with Crazy Pop. Open and shut, open and shut, open and shut. Nope. When? Gwen is correct. It is blue. It's copper based rather than an iron based. So the color is blue, guys. All right. What smart kitchen utensil developed by Mint in 2005 tastes for food using sensors to detect qualities like acidity and saltini? Kendra? Good night, Crazy Pop. Have a good evening. No, it's not a teacup. Mr. Matt. I'm throwing my phone. A teacup, Kendra, is not a utensil.
Yeah.
Nope, not a thermometer, Matt. Kendra, that's cheating. You need to put an X, dear. That is wrong. Go ahead, Kendra. Oh, Susan. I hope they gave you something that you can take. You are correct, Kendra. It is a spoon. That put her on the board. All righty. I thought you liked Kendra. She ain't gonna be nice to you anymore. In 2001, Which European country became the first in the world to allow a gay marriage?
Where was what? You're welcome.
That's good, Susan. That's good. Go ahead, Kendra. No. Saxy Matt. Like a good neighbor. You gotta let it pull. I don't know why. Yes, you are correct, Matt. It is the Netherlands. Matt,
You're in the road.
you're on the picnic table.
No, it's in the road.
Hi, Mary. So this is what happened when we were doing this the first time. I don't know. I logged out. Something happened, and it kicked everybody out the very, very, very first time.
Yeah.
So I had to go back in and redo it all. So that's why. Which Aussie rapper, born Athens Amelia Kelly, renamed herself in honor of her dog and the street her family lives on? Bob? No. Kendra? You can do it all night long. You realize later she gonna kill both of us. She goes, I come to kill you. Look at she's laughing. No, it's not Jay Z. And go ahead, Karen, case of the dum dums tonight.
That's rude.
How rude.
Yeah, rude. Yeah.
Nope. At first, I thought you were talking about your real husband there. I thought he was your husband and you were just giving him a new name. I will repeat it, Gwen. Which Aussie rapper born in Athens, Amelia Kelly, Athemus Amelia Kelly, renamed herself in honor of her dog in the street her family lives on? Kenneth, go ahead. Nope. She named her Australian cattle dog Rocker, not rapper. All right, guys. Here's the big clue. She named her Australian cattle dog Iggy Pop after the punk rocker.
You're not right, Mom.
Boy, oh boy, you all give up on those X's real fast, don't we?
Yeah, man.
All right, in 5,
Por
4,
favor.
3,
No.
2,
One.
1. Time out. It is Iggy Azalea. President Obama designated which animal to his first official national mammal of the United States? Go ahead, Kendra. Matt, will you drop below the rules? No. Go ahead, Glenn. Nope. Go ahead, Karen. Karen, you are correct. It is a bison. By signing into law the National Bison Legislative Act in 2016. Yeah. Which 19th century French writer, noted for his swashbuckling fare, wrote a 1,150 page cookbook and food dictionary? Kendra? No. Go ahead, Miss Karen. You are correct, Karen. It is Alexander Dumas, the author of The Three Musketeers and The Count of Monte Cristo. Okay. What is the more common name for the dock teller, which was installed in a building wall on September the 2nd in 1969 in Rockettville Center, New York? Oh, have a good night. Hello, Weekend RVing. How are you doing? Go ahead, Kendra. No, Kendra. It's not beaming lights. Bob should know this one, Mary. Kendra. Listen, Linda, listen.
Yeah,
What is the more common name for the dock teller, which was installed in a building wall on September the 2nd, 1969 in Rockettville Center, New York. We use these things regularly. No, Kendra, you're overthinking.
yeah, man.
Hey guys, and these are regular, this is out of the Trivia Pursuit games. These are regular trivia questions. Okay, one last time. Oh, Mary, go ahead. Mary knows it. Mary may know it. Nope, it's not lights. All right, guys, I'm going to read this question one more time. Which, oh, wait. What is the more common name for the DocuTeller, which was installed in a building wall on September the 2nd, 1969 in Rockville Center, New York? It was at the Chemical Bank building, guys. Mary, go ahead. Quest machine. No. Karen, go ahead. Kendra. He said, Olivia, mouth me the answer. All right, guys, that question's going to get thrown out. It was an ATM. I've never heard it called a docuteller. Which feline animal represents the first rank that newbie Cub Scout acquires to when they join the den? Mary, oh, I didn't know that. That's why it was like, I never heard it called a quest machine. Kendra,
No.
Kendra, go ahead. Mary, we're going to give that to you because I did not know that. Bob,
No.
Mr. Dave, no cheating.
Yeah, man.
Come on, Kendra. We're waiting. No, it's not a tiger.
And tigers don't make a real sound.
Gwen. Mary said, yes, that's what we old people call them. Nope, it's not a lion cub. So it says, which feline animal represents the first rank that newbies of Cub Scouts acquire to when they join the den? Go ahead, Gwen. It is a bobcat. Good job. Okay, this one's all done.
That one right there.
Guys, if Livy picks these cards, they're hard. Just so we all are on the same page. Don't blame mom, blame daughter. Blame the secretary.
I'm not the secretary.
Oh, shoot. Time out.
Oh,
We're back. Okay.
why?
What is the name of the traditional Middle Eastern sauce, mostly consisting of crushed sesame seeds? Mary, did you put an X to answer this question? I vote to fire her.
Rude. Not nice, man.
Alrighty. So let's go with D. Go ahead, D. You are very correct, D. All righty. Which breed of pooch is Stella J. Pitcherett's dog on TV's Modern Family? Only my kid, guys. Kendra, you're not allowed to eat because if you eat, Aunt Kendra's going to want to run in.
No, she's not allowed to drive. I would revoke her driver's license right now.
Kendra, you are wrong. Kenneth? Don't ask. Kendra said I'm walking.
No.
Blow your snot all over. Blow your nose someplace else. Grab a tissue. That's gross. Nope. It's not a spaniel. Gwen? Come on, Bob. You know these things. You monkey rabbit wolf.
No.
Yes, Gwen, it is a French bulldog. All righty. Name 4 of the 8 Justice of U.S. Supreme Court after Antonio Scalise passed away in 2016. Got to name 4 of them. Look at me those little thingies on the furniture. That's kind of hard, guys. I don't know if I
Yes.
want this one or not.
Yes.
Go ahead, Kendra. Olivia. That's not nice to accuse your Auntie Kendra of cheating.
Nobody's gonna get that.
You were her favorite. Keyword were. Kendra's still typing. You got to stop and think. You got to name 4. No, dear, you're supposed to name
4.
4 of the 8 judiciaries. So name 4 of the 8 judges on the United Supreme Court after Anthony Scholastic passed away in 2016. And that goes to Gwen. I know she did. See, look at you threw her off. Kendra, we love you. We're going to make Livy play Bob and Bonnie's trivia.
I'm only a genius when it comes to that.
After he died. When you got 2 out of the 4 right. Need 2 more. Call someone who cares. Right. You're right. I'm worth 5 million pennies. All right. We are going to throw that question out because that question's kind of hard, guys. So it was Clarence Thompson, John Roberts, Ruth Barber Ginsburg, Sonia Sotomayor, Anthony Kennedy, Samuel Alito, Elaine Kagan, and Stephen Barrier. That's kind of crazy. So let's move on. In 1971, astronaut Dave Scott left a small metal sculpture on the moon that dissipates what? A Coke bottle, a astronaut, or a globe? Go ahead, Kendra. You are correct, Kendra.
Yay! You did it!
What nerdy upright two-wheeler was the first unveiled to the public in 2001 on a Good Morning America TV show? What nerdy upright two-wheeler? Where are all the damn good ones?
Yellow one.
Ugh. It tastes like black licorice, and I don't like that.
You don't like black licorice?
No. Oh, Kendra, go ahead. Mm-mm. Mary was doing it if Kendra got it wrong. You can't eat my spicy gumdrop buttons.
Yes, I can. That will.
It's not a big wheel, Kendra. It was unveiled in the public in 2001
Yeah.
on the Good Morning America TV show.
And then whoa, this one big.
Go ahead, Gwen. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Hold on. Time out. Nobody answer. Time out. Hold on.
Fine. Yeah, look.
Sorry, Karen.
You good?
It goes Karen, then Gwen. Hoverboard is wrong.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Karen. Referee review. No, it is a Segway. All right. Mrs. Story, you are on the picnic table with Mr. Matt. No, she can't. She cannot go to the road. Well, then you got to give him something comfy to sit on. How rude. Glad we're not her friends. At least I give you a pick. Yeah. That's awful. Give you a picnic table to sit on. Okay.
With the picnic table.
What is the name of the pastry hybrid created by Chef Dominique Asano? Go ahead, Kendra. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'll take a Long Island iced tea, please, with a little slice of lemon and a cute little umbrella because I want to feel like I'm sitting on a lost island at the moment. Nope, that's not correct. Hurry up. Beer? Did somebody say beer? It's not after 10 o'clock yet. Hold on. I think it's Kenneth. Yep, go ahead, Kenneth. Just bring me the card. Just bring me the card. I know what it says. Nope, not any Claire. Go ahead, Gwen. So one more time, guys, why Gwen is answering this. What is the name of a pastry hybrid created by Chef Dominique Assali? You are correct, Gwen. All right, guys, here we go. Which U.S. national park is 95% water? Go ahead, Kendra. Nope, not Niagara Falls. Go ahead, Kenneth. Nope. Miss Story, you can't answer this. You enjoying beverages on the picnic table. Okay, Gwen, go ahead. You are correct, Gwen. Hey, Gwen, you are on the picnic table
In the grass on the
with the friends. We got three.
Three.
Yeah, we got three. So we got Gwen, Karen, and Saxy Matt all on the picnic table, guys.
Bum, bum, bum.
Which hip hop jam by newcomer Solanto spun a viral dance crazy on videos from Michelle Obama and Ellen DeGeneres?
Oh my god.
Kendra, go ahead.
You don't do it right.
Shut up. Kendra, you are correct. Watch me whip.
Because my mom did it.
Watch me nene. Which automobile company went bankrupt and ceased production in the United States in 1963? Kenneth, is Pawpaw still sleeping over there? Bob? No, sir. Kenneth? Nope. So I'll read the question again. Which automobile company went bankrupt and ceased production in the United States in 1963? Go ahead, Kendra.
You showed me earlier.
Nope, not GMC. Guys, there's actually a car named this.
There is?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, D. Or hold on. Hold on. Don't answer. Kenneth. Kenneth, then D. Nope. C double X is Paul Paul. It's okay, D. Don't worry. It is a Studebaker. Good job, guys. All right. Bob, you should get this. Which project funded by Brandon Staten in 2010 began as a photographer and an avoid to an interview series about lives of New Yorkers? Does anybody know? Anybody out there? Go ahead, D. You are correct, D. Next question. Which backyard barbecue staple can you slide into the tube of a nifty new gadget and cook by solar energy? Kendra? Nope, it's not corn on the cob. That's cool. Go ahead, Dee. No, that's okay.
Two-headed snake.
Nope. So this says which backyard barbecue staple can you slide into a tube of a nifty new gadget and cook it by solar energy? Go ahead, Kendra.
Third one? Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Go figure. Eh, not a baked potato.
No.
Their punchline is no fuel, no flame, no worries. No, Kendra, and go, Kenneth. Problem solved. Nope. Go ahead, Dee. Yes, it's a solar dog. Good job. All right. Who tied Tiger Woods' record for lowest 72-hole score at the 2015 Masters? Go ahead, Kenneth. Nope. Go ahead, Dee. You are correct, Dee. Okay. Matt, are you still in the chat? You are. for those that are coming on, will you please drop how we play? What it is, guys, we play 5 cards. The first person that gets to 5 cards, up to 5 people. Then we do a round robin round of 3 people. And in order to answer the question, you have to put an X in the comments. When I see the X on my side, whoever pops up first gets called to answer the question. In the 1880s, P.T. Burman led 21 elephants over which bridge to prove it was stable? Go ahead, Bob. Betty, that is not correct, but if you're going to play, you need to put an X in the comment and wait for me to call on you, please. So in the 1880s, P.T. Burman led 21 elephants over which bridge to prove it was stable? Guys, and this bridge is in the United States. Kendra. Hello, Mr. Vistapid. What's going on? Love you, buddy. Not the Golden Gate. Go ahead, Kenneth. You're not a mod. Yes, Kenneth, it is the Brooklyn Bridge. Which American Idol runner-up in 2003 was and also ran on Celebrity Appearance in 2012, losing out to Arsenio Hall? Go ahead, Dee. Nope. I agree, Kendra. Which U.S. president? Wait. Hold on, Dee. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You are right, Dee. You're right. Sorry, guys. So D is right. D, you're on the picnic table. All right. So D, you are at 5. So we got Karen, Gwen, Saxy, Matt, and D all sitting on the picnic table. Which U.S. president was awarded the Purple Heart for being wounded in combat in 1943? All these are the next round.
Yep.
Go ahead, Kendra. You're correct, Kendra. As of 2016, he was the only U.S. president to receive this honor. Which time are the clocks striking on the bright, cold day in April? In the first line of the George Orwell's Die Sempotine novel of 1984. I already know it.
I know.
Kendra. No, ma'am. I hear you, D. I totally hear you. Okay, so I'm going to reread the question, guys. What time are the clocks striking on the bright, cold day in April? In the first line of the Georgia Orwell's Die Symphony novel, 1984. Kendra? Get in your mouth like that. You accidentally swallow it, then the Heimlich maneuver. No. Kenneth? Oh, boy. I like cherry pie. No, sir. All right, guys. The answer to this question is 13.
Oh my God.
You're right. It's very hard. Okay. Which farm animal is sometimes rented for weed control. We ain't talking about the kind that CBGB Cheech and Chong crap. We're talking about weeds that grow in your grass.
No. No. I saw it.
Probably forgot. Kendra. Good night, John. Love you lots. You are correct, Kendra. It's goats. All right, we've got our 5, guys. Now, this round is brought to you by Kendra, Karen, Saxy Matt, Dee, and who else? And Gwen. So we got Kendra, Gwen, Karen, Saxy Matt, and Dee. Those are our 5, guys. Now, the first 1 to 3 wins. Okay. Karen, Kendra. Okay.
It's easier.
Okay. When and D. Not multiple choice. Not tonight. I told you I really want, guys. I went looking for them and I still can't find them. I want a Disney series of trivia.
Oh my god, I know it. Disney characters you can think of.
All right.
Hey,
These are the ones that were sitting here.
Look at the thing.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Back.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Look at one.
Yeah. I will. I'm going to do this whole card. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Ready, guys? Get your listening ears on. Quiet on the set. In action. Which state is home to Glacier Bay, Katimi, and Kenai Forjos National Park? This is for D, Karen, Kendra, Gwen, and Saxy Matt. Matt? It is Alaska, Matt. All right. Which of these has the title of the film released in 2004 as a prequel to Dirty Dancing? Is it Havana Nights, Cuba Furry, or Dance with Me? Kendra. It is Havana Nights. Which detention facility did President Obama sign an executive order to close shortly after his inauguration? Ooh. D. You are correct. Guantanamo Bay. Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tale, The Snow Queen, inspired which Disney film? Kendra? Nope. Saxy Matt. Matt, it is Frozen. All righty. What does CC stand for in CCTV? Kendra? No. Matt? Wow. Nope. D? Closed circuit. You are correct, D. All right, next one. What arguably zombie flying smartphone activity includes balls, loosers, candies, and stardust? Kendra? You are correct, Kendra. It is Pokemon. In which country would you be serving chimichurri with steak? Matt did. Kendra? Nope. D. This is that's Karen. I know. Yep. Nope, not Mexico. Sexy Matt. You are correct, Sexy Matt. It is Argentina. And you, my friend, are on the. Alrighty, guys. Two more. Then we play the round robin. Bum, bum, bum. Which video game includes an updated terminal map with its 2016 Infinite Warfare Edition as pre-ordered bonus? Yeah, because you play it. Kendra? I came in my car. Not Grand Theft Auto Man here. Go ahead, D. Good night, Bob. Love you much. D, it is Call of Duty. D, you are on the bench. All right, guys, one more spot. What Italian American governor of New York and esteemed orator was the first guest on the Larry King interview show on CNN in 1985? Kendra? Dang, that was fast. Well, she better know it. No, ma'am. Go ahead, Miss Karen. You are correct, Miss Karen. You are correct. In ancient Greece, the Egyptian mythology, a sphinx has a head of a human and a body of which animal? Kendra? The pressure is so real. You are correct, Kendra. It is a lion. Tell her. All right, we have our three. It is going to be Saxy Matt and D and Kendra playing your round robin game, guys. All right, first person to three wins the game. And then we'll play for second place. Or, yeah. Good night, Gwen. Have a good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Just pooped myself. All right, guys, here we go. Which substance was used as a binder for the motor? Used for the motor, for the motor, used in a Great Wall of China. Animal fat, deer, strictly rice, or tree resin? Miss Kendra? No. Matt? Music. Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I go on down the river to the Cajun hideaway. No, sir. Miss D.
put it down, I'll show 'em.
No, ma'am. Kendra? No, Kendra. Matt. Okay, time out. We're going to reread this question for anybody else answers again. Which substance was used as a binder for the mortar used in the Great Wall of China? Is it animal fat, beer, sticky rice, or tree resin? Kendra? No. D, did you mean to put an X and not a B, or is B your answer? No. Saxy Matt. Matt, it is sticky rice. All right, question number 2. Which AMC series about a criminal lawyer is a prequel to the Breaking Bad? Kendra? No, sir. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, shut up. Go ahead, Matt. No, I did not. No, sirree, Bob. Correct, Matt.
How many of the drinks did you try?
3. All right. Third question. In 1973, members of the American Indian Movement occupied which painful history site in South Dakota to protest reservations conditions? Matt, Kendra. I miss Mayberry sitting on the porch drinking ice cold cherry coke. You are correct, Matt. We have our winner, guys. It is Mr. Sexy Matt. So now we are playing for first place. First. First.
Second.
He won. Winner. First place, then second. Whoever the third one is was the last place. All right, guys. Let's go with the next one. He won. Which online reference site was launched in 2001 by Jimmy Wallace and Larry Sagar? I miss Mayberry sitting on the porch drinking ice cold cherry. Kendra, Coke. Do 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 do. Olivia was right. Go ahead, D. I can't go that far over.
Why'd you do that?
It kind of cracked my neck, but it don't hurt. It hurts. Nope. All right, guys. That answer is Wikipedia. Next one. What is the term for the total amount of greenhouse gas produced to directly and indirectly support human activities? If you two don't know it, go ahead, Kendra. No, not air. Go ahead, D. Nope. What is the term for the total amount of greenhouse gases produced to directly and indirectly support human activities? You're just laughing. Go ahead, D. No. All right, guys. It is called the carbon footprint gas. Next question. Real real Cordavian leather is made from the hide of which animal? It's a better word than the people in my house. Go ahead, Kendra. No, not a cow. Go ahead, D. Shut up. Then you're sleeping. How rude.
How dare you? What cow?
I miss Mayberries. Nope, it's not a cowhide, guys. And it's not from a cow. I'll read the question one more time. Real? Go ahead, Kendra. No. Casper, we're playing our last and final round of trivia. Almost called it Jeopardy. Real Cordavian leather is made from the hide of which animal? It's between Kendra and D. Go ahead, Miss Kendra. Nope, not an alligator. D, one last guess before I say the answer. I miss Mayberry. Nope, not a goat, guys. All right. The answer to this is a horse. Oh, I already gave the answer, Mrs. Story. Gotta tell me that before I do that. It's a horse, guys. All right, here we go. Come on, D and Kendra, you guys got to get on that board. Which Epcot ride featured a 3D sci-fi musical that stars Michael Jackson as the lead? Kendra? No, ma'am. Bye bye. All right, let me repeat this one time first, and then Kendra gets to answer it. So hold on one second. Which Epcot ride featured a 3D sci-fi musical that stars Michael Jackson as the lead? Go ahead, Kendra. Nope. D, do you know? You are correct, D. Can I buy an answer? No, Kendra. So D's on the board with one. All right, let's go. Here we go. Which U.S. president popularized the term bully pulpit, the square deal, and the Lieutenant Fregn? No, Kendra, you're still playing. Go ahead, D. The next two are easier, guys. I promise. Nope, was not Wilson. Kendra, do you know it? Do you? Do you? Do you? Ha ha ha. Karen, no, she can't phone a friend that's cheating. No, ma'am, it is not Carter. Go ahead, D. It is Roosevelt. Good job, D. All right, I promise. The next three are easier, guys. I promise. Which sci fi saga, retold in Shakespearean style, in Ian Dosharar's novel, subtitled Barely a New Hope? Go ahead, Kendra. No, ma'am. Read the question one more time, guys. Which sci-fi saga is a retold in Shakespearean style in Ian Doischer's novel, subtitly Verily a New Hope? No, ma'am. All right. If Miss D does not know, we will skip this question and I will answer it. In 5, all right, guys, that question is Star Wars. Next one, Kendra, you should be able to play this one. According to the buzz at the time, what date in 2012 did the Mayans predict would see the end of the world? Hey, Zach. Bye. So, according to the buzz at the end of the time, what date in 2012 did the Mayans predict would see the end of the world? Go ahead, Dee. No. All right. The answer to that question is December the 21st. D, you are off by 1. Okay, last question. Winner takes all.
Really?
Well, kind of.
Really?
The 16 feathers on a shuttle the 16th feathers on a shuttlecock are taken from only the left wing of a goose. True or false?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kendra? Oh, Kendra. D, what's your answer? Let me see what D's answer is, and I'll tell you who got it right. Kendra, D is right. It is true. No kidding, not gonna lie. It is true. All right, there you have it. There is your runner-up.
It's 0 points.
It is D. All right, guys, we're gonna open it up for a little panel talk here for a few.
Yes.
So I will copy the link and I'll share it into the clipboard here. Now, the rules of this is that you have to be able to be in this live stream before. I have to be able to know that you're a real person by seeing your face, or we have talked before. And if you are new to this page, you have to stay in the chat at least once or twice, depending upon if you're new to my channel and I need to get to know you. So that is it. We keep it clean. We don't pick on nobody. And if you do, you're out of here.
And I know one more.
What?
This goes to Kendra. You know, try me.
Here we go, guys. He said she had a fat finger mistake on the. Oh, here comes my sexy Kendra and my Mr. Kenneth.
Hey everyone.
Can we
Hey,
just say, can I just tell everybody how I've officially like ruptured like 6 blood vessels in my freaking head because I was so mad and frustrated over this game? Olivia, you are no longer allowed to pick the cards anymore. You are fired. You are fired.
Pick. I know I picked up the last few.
Yeah, the last few. Those were so stinking hard. I never quit trivia. I quit 4 times tonight.
They were some
Oh.
hard questions.
Brutal. And I just want to say congratulations, Matt, and congratulations, D. You
Hey
guys are
Crystal.
Fun.
tough opponents.
Hey Crystal.
Yeah.
My dad wants to know what kind of Disney trivia would you like to hear?
Oh, D never won before. D, that's awesome. I'm glad now. That makes me feel
I would
better.
like to, I don't know yet. Any type of Disney trivia would work. Any type. I just can't find any.
I know.
You
Like,
want
see-
music?
It doesn't matter, any of it.
The losing tonight makes me feel better that
Cartoons? He said doesn't matter. He said doesn't matter. Said-
D never won trivia before.
The
That
dramas?
That makes the loss a little bit more easier to swallow.
To me, it doesn't matter. I just like, because I like to do the trivia with everybody.
It may take me a couple of days for me and Kenny to work it out,
He's the best.
but I can go back if I can find everything. I may be able to go back as far as the 20s and 30s on some of it.
Isn't he the cutest? I love him.
and
Really?
bring up
Olivia, you want to put the GPS?
the TV series and shows that he did on the World of Disney.
I can.
You remember that program?
Do you remember that program?
No.
You don't remember the Wonderful World of Disney?
Oh, yeah,
Crystal.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Crystal,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't do anything in the comments.
I have to give up right there.
You can't do anything in the comments?
Well, look, I don't know if that's a friend of hers or not.
Yeah. That's my
Oh.
nephew.
Oh, okay. I was ready to zap.
Yeah. Vistapit is my nephew.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I was like, who's asking her? No, I'm gonna zap him right out of here.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, I made you a moderator for my channel, Kendra.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay, Connor. They just didn't know who you were because They didn't want some creep coming in asking Olivia to play on a game system. You know,
Yes.
they're just being protective, like your aunt would be protective too.
That was my worry. I didn't know who it was. I thought it was like a grown man asking her to play. Okay, I'm sorry.
He just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, you know, just some creep. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Oh, Connor's your nephew. I have a nephew, Connor, too.
Yep. He's the one that if you guys want to know anything about fishing or hunting, he is the dude to ask.
Yeah.
He's a very, 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 very good hunter, and he's a very good fisherman. Hello, Bob. If you would like to come on for a few, you're more than welcome.
AKA David.
We'll work on it over the next few days.
Figure out what to do.
He's so
Okay.
sweet.
Because I'll have to find out all the information.
That's so nice, Mr. Oaks. That's
Connor, you have to come on one day when Aunt Crystal's on a little earlier, and I'll bring you up and you could tell all the people about your hunting and fishing that you do
ooh.
and how you place for 4-H. I would like to do that with you if you'd like.
Nice.
Yeah, he's very good, guys.
Hey everyone.
Buongiorno, Mr. Winner.
Oh, the winner's here. I'm just kidding. You did a great job.
Andrew, you're taking it well.
Listen, I really, if he didn't put in there that she never won before, I think I really would be
You're
writing
killing it.
my goodbye letter right now.
You know, it's really nice.
did
It's
good.
really nice when you always get. It's not the same people over and over and over and over again.
Right.
Like,
No, I
okay,
have
Kendra
fun.
won last
It was fun.
week. This week,
Yep.
Matt won, but you were
Yep.
still in the top 3. You know what I mean? Like it was
Well,
very nice.
I don't think I've ever answered so many questions wrong in my whole life. And you know what happened? And I know exactly what happened is because I tried to mind prep myself and I couldn't stand to wait till 8:00. So I decided to go do trivia questions on YouTube. You know how they give you like the seconds? Are you making fun of me?
Libby wants
Viz.
to tell you something. Libby wants to tell you
Kendra,
something.
Bye.
I could tell you what you were doing wrong.
Bye, honey.
I'm gonna go play Fortnite.
Thank you for all the difficult questions. You just aged me
Welcome.
10. You just aged me 10 years. Thank you.
You have till midnight. Good night. Love you lots.
Olivia.
Susan, shush.
Yeah, that was Ken.
Oh, midnight. You mean one?
Good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Go. Here, Batushki, and go.
Congratulations, sexy Matt.
Yeah,
Thanks,
sexy
Bye,
man.
Libby. Take a ring.
I really was so angry with myself, and what it was I watched too many and did too many trivias prior to the trivia, so I was trivia
You
burnt
over-
Hold on,
out.
guys.
Like I was
Hold on, hold on.
overloaded.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Good night.
But
Goodbye.
yeah, Kendra, I never answer first unless I know it.
Here, Batushki, and go.
I need to know the answer.
Well, when I'm hit next, I think I'm pretty confident there, Matt. Don't you think?
That was me echoing.
Did you hear Libby?
What?
No.
She didn't want to leave till Bob came on so she could say goodbye.
Oh,
Bye, Livy. Have a good night, Livy.
I'm kind of scared because there's a bug and I don't want to go.
Just go.
There's a bug.
Yeah, there's a big old bug like
You mean like the big
Go
spider
kill it.
that's behind you?
it's on the wall.
Go kill it. Don't be like Bob
No.
and swat it down to the ground and then you lose it.
I can't read.
you need to borrow Buddy. He'll eat it for you.
Buddy's actually
Oh,
sleeping.
poor
He's not
Buddy.
doing well in the heat.
No.
Hmm.
Now, we have
Well, let's
fans
see.
going.
Yeah.
Only got one more day of this, and then it's supposed to go back down into the 70s.
Yeah.
So we'll be all right.
That's when you're supposed to go, Dad.
Just
Matt,
go
I was looking at your radar
come get
late
the bug
earlier.
for me, please.
That was so weird.
Yeah. It was.
You had part of the storm going this way, and then the other part of the storm was going the other way.
I know.
Didn't make no sense.
I must be froze.
I can't hear Bob.
No, you're
No, we
not
can still
froze.
hear you.
Lake Michigan does a lot of weird things to storms.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
like
I'm-
that. I mean,
Can you
I've
hear
seen
Bob,
stuff
Kenneth?
like
I
that,
can't.
I
but
can hear
not like
Bob,
that.
but
Yeah.
everything's
I
like
can,
froze on my screen.
Well, go out and come back in, Kenneth.
All right.
I'm gonna have to go out and come back in too because I can't hear Bob.
Okay.
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 Yes, Susan, I saw you briefly on Roy's channel. I guess they went live.
Oh yeah.
What's his name was live earlier? Will and Dawn.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I saw that.
And Sty was on again. Said
Yeah,
hi.
I don't know. I was on Sean's for a little while. I was watching him for a little while. I have a guy called Vermont Painting and Photo, and he's not that far from me. He lives in Vermont, which is just, I don't know exactly where. But if you want to see something really neat in the morning, is he actually paints like Bob Ross used to, but he does it live.
Mm.
Oh, who's this?
Right there by the
Guy called Vermont. Hang on.
closet. Keep
Let me
going.
go get. I'll go get the connector for you.
Vermont's not too far from me.
Thanks, bud. Alrighty. There we go.
I'm back, people.
Poor Susan can't talk.
I know, Susan. I hate it.
Not till tomorrow.
She asked me a question there. I saw that before I tried to get my.
Kenneth, so you
She
haven't
asked-
had your eyes tested in 2 years?
I'd say it probably been about
Yeah,
that.
boy. Well, Susan, you come up
Yes,
live.
Susan, I did. I can't wait.
You got to type everything or write everything and show us, Susan.
Yeah, we should have bought her a whiteboard and shipped it to her.
Oh,
Draw
poor
some pictures for us.
Susan. Oh, poor
Hello,
thing.
EDS blog. How are you?
Talking about. that-
Uh-oh, guys.
Yeah, because they went by one of them old pictures I had. She asked me, Crystal asked me the other day where my glasses were, and I said, they broke on me, and I never did go back and get them. No.
Crystal, guess what?
Yes.
I just went for a soda,
Yeah.
and there isn't any.
So are you taking us on a road trip?
We might have to go on a field trip in a little bit.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Buckle in, we're going on a trip in my little rocket ship.
Why am I picturing red and blue lights now?
Right.
Stop! Stop! Don't jinx me. Let's take that back right now, Matt. Take it back.
Right.
I'm disgusted with my performance tonight. I was spent. I could not think of one answer.
Just gotta relax.
You know, and I wasn't expecting Jean to participate because last time she just sat in the chat and listened. And then when she participated and I got all excited. I was like,
Yeah.
new people.
Susan, I haven't even gotten mine yet. So, to you.
There's that
What?
connector, guys.
Sticker. Oh,
It looks like Crystal's Jeep is doing burnouts on the top of Bob's head.
Oh, here, let me take that off. It's because he's so
Okay,
tall.
do I need to email you information?
There we go. You can see Bob.
Yeah,
Email-
she says that, but she doesn't.
Or through Facebook?
Susan? Kendra, she doesn't have your address. Email her
I gave it to her.
at New Horizons 1985 at
Listen,
Yahoo.
write it down. 15.
I'll send it to you, Kendra.
I'll email you, Susan.
You have my address, Matt?
Susan. Is your name Susan? She only hears what she wants to hear.
You sound like my
How to reset my
parents.
phone to my internet because my internet went.
They call it selective hearing.
So, Bob, how hot is it there tonight for you?
Freaking muggy.
Right now, it's not bad, but today it went over 90.
Really?
It's muggy. It's muggy is all heck
I-
here.
Oh, yeah. Here,
We're,
too.
we're close here. We're 84 today.
I really feel like a slug. Like when it gets muggy like this, I always feel like swollen and clammy and ugh.
That's when you need a pool.
So it's saying
Yeah.
that it's
I'm
here.
getting it up.
75 right now, but my dew point is 66.
What's mine?
that-
I feel like it's really hot.
Hang on.
It says
see
that
if
ours
you're
is 71 degrees here. Our humidity is 77%, and my dew point is 64.
That's humid. That's very humid.
What is it here? Because I feel swollen and I feel
Kenneth.
72 there, Kendra, but your dew point is
Yes, ma'am.
66 too. So it's very
Susan said, did she send you a sticker?
Did she send me?
No, Kenneth.
Oh,
She sent me a sticker.
Did she send you a sticker?
Yeah, remind me of
No, ma'am.
Okay. In Facebook, I will send you Susan's
get hot.
email address. Email her your personal address and she will send you one.
Okay. Or can I send it through Facebook? Can I send it through Facebook Messenger? If my friends with her on Facebook?
Oh yeah, if you're friends with her, yeah.
Yeah, if you're friends with her on Facebook Messenger, yeah.
What are those?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, send
that.
it to her on Facebook Messenger.
Okay, sending Susan.
Okay. Alright.
Who ate all the watermelon, you heifer?
Watermelon. You're
How's
making
Miss
me
Bonnie
hungry.
doing in the heat, Bob?
Somebody's a heifer in this house.
All right.
They ate all my watermelon. Ow. I feel like I'm getting old.
Yeah, there's still a nice breeze out here. I mean, quite the breeze out here. Yeah.
It feels like dead air right now here. It's
Yeah,
like-
That's going to be the one that's going to, once that cold front comes through, Kendra, it'll be a lot cooler, I promise.
Oh, it's brutal. I hate it.
You mean
hate
like
it when it's
stale?
this.
Stale air?
It's like dead air. Like there's no breeze. And I'm up on a hill.
You don't have any breeze there at all?
No, I feel like there's
Wow.
nothing.
You should see the wind here. It's like 25, 20, 23, 25 miles an hour.
Maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was all flustered during trivia, but I feel like there's no air.
Yeah, I have a thing, but it hasn't been updated since 4:35 this afternoon.
So let me ask you guys something. Next week's trivia. And this goes for the people that are in the chat. How does multiple choice trivia sound next week?
Oh, thank
Sounds
God.
good to me.
We'll
I had a case of the dumbs tonight. Don't ask me.
We'll do multiple choice for the 5 cards. And then for the 5 card thing. And then when we get to our top 5, we'll do multiple choice to the top.
Susan, I can check.
And then the
that.
top 3 will do the trivia question. Susan, Susan said thank you.
You're welcome, Susan.
Ugh.
So are you getting nervous at all for her thing tomorrow?
No, not really.
Good.
Oh God, Susan, you're even worse.
I'm so excited. I'm coming with
Her dew
Roman
point is
candles.
68.
So Kenneth.
She's what?
She's only 2 off the mark.
Kendra, you're in trouble now.
She's covered with Roman candles.
And I'm going to shoot him out the gazoo.
You just woke me back up.
Kendra, so you guys, is Karen still in the chat?
It should be. Karen, raise your hand if you're still here.
Karen,
God.
will you drop my email address one more time for me, please?
Kendra, you killing me. I can't even say it.
I'm saying, but it ain't gonna like it.
I'm gonna stand out there and I'm gonna say, God bless America. Do my official bowing.
She's gonna be coming with Roman. Roman
I like it. Something or creaming.
coming with Roman candles. Coming with Roman candles.
This is so entertaining.
All right. So my email is in the link. I do not have you.
We're getting too
Oh,
far.
children.
So if I do not have you on Facebook, and you guys want your free stickers, send me your addresses so I can send you my stickers. If you want to just send me it in my email address, you can do that too.
My stomach hurts.
I want to keep taking a bath in cream or something.
I'm not going there.
So, hey, you guys know how the trivia question was talking about the plant for coffee?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
almost said Kenneth likes to drink this daily.
Oh, that would have been dead giveaway.
I would
Yeah.
have said whiskey.
Kenneth doesn't drink whiskey.
Mm-mm. It's either coffee or water. And those are my two biggest drinks.
I drink
You're not
water. I don't
getting
drink
water from a plant.
coffee. Kind of.
I'm gonna bring him to the beach and change that. He's gonna be all tequila up. He'll be going tequila.
His Paul is going to be having a couple words with you if you drop him off like that.
Papa can come too.
We'll be having wild dreams tonight.
He's gonna be having wild dreams tonight.
Well, come sit
Roman
at that
candles,
brewery down
tequila, beach. It just goes.
Oh boy.
Was that Jimmy Dean?
I'm gonna be seeing somebody in a bathtub of cream.
Did you mute my mic, Crystal?
No, you're unmuted.
Okay.
We heard him when he say a tub of
Because it come up on my screen said that my mic was muted. That's the reason why I said that.
I did not mute your mic.
I think it's dropping hints we need to mute ourselves.
I got to go out and come back in, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Hi, Peaches.
Peaches.
Peaches in the house. Peaches, we have to do a field trip in a little while. I'm waiting.
Yes, I am with you, Dee. I think Kenneth drinks hot sauce too.
I do drink hot sauce too. Yeah, I can literally take up a thing of Tabasco or any kind of hot sauce.
We're
and
gonna have
drink
to send him one of those hot chips and have him do a hot chip challenge. Crystal.
What?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to send Kenneth one of those hot chips, like the Dorito chips there, the hot chips, and have him do the hot chip challenge.
Oh yeah.
Poor Kenneth, no. That'd be cool.
Oh. You want hot sauce? I got some hot sauce for you to try. Ooh. Habanero hot sauce.
Now
Sriracha.
that's a little too far for me.
And,
'Cause
and
that's
that's
right.
where you start.
It's like that's a little too far.
And I've actually tried some habanero Tabasco sauce one time,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
did not like it. I actually when I first started eating eating hot sauce, it was actually a family member of mine. He got me started on it. Well, I saw him pour it on his food a lot. I said, okay, let me try that. I, and I said, he said, he warned me. He said, now you may have to go easy on it at first,
Hmm.
and because he said it's pretty doggone hot, and 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 so I said, go ahead, pour it on. I told him, kept pouring on there and poured on, and he poured quite a bit on there, and I took the first couple bites. I was like, oh lordy, give me some, give me some milk. I drank about a whole gallon of milk at one
Yeah.
time to try to cool myself down, and and he said, "See, I told you." and,
Yeah.
and so what it was, it was when I first started. I had to get myself used to it.
You
No,
know,
it's
you
So,
just so big, Susan. Yeah, that's one thing I'll try. I think it was in Gatlinburg, the Pepper Palace. I want to try some of their challenges.
you know who you should talk to, Kenneth, about hot sauce is Cashew Paul. He's really big into hot sauce.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I know. I've watched some of his videos
Yeah.
on that.
There's another guy that does hot challenges, Phil from Everything Spicy. But
And now I've had ghost pepper stuff, and I've had people tell me that stuff will literally set you on fire.
ghost
But
pepper, yeah.
but what I've had in it, I guess it's not been that bad from what I've had, because I've had all kinds of stuff from restaurants and stuff.
We're gonna have to send you that ghost pepper chip challenge. Just make sure you have lots of ice cream and milk and yogurt and everything else close by.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad worked with somebody who would bring in ghost peppers and
Wait a
eat
minute, what
them.
happened to Bob?
He'll come
His
back. His
His
phone died.
PC, yeah, his phone died, so he's on his PC. So when he's ready for the
Oh yeah, Carolina Reaper.
when he's ready
All
for
right.
the link, I'll give it to him.
And to think, Susan, there are peppers even hotter than a Carolina Reaper.
You know that
Peaches, no, I said we should send one to Kenneth and have Kenneth try one.
I had somebody send me some ghost pepper. What do you call it?
Please.
Ghost pepper leaves.
It went
But
out again yesterday, Susan. I was on a FaceTime with a friend and it bleeped out again.
so what do you need? My info? All right, guys, give me just 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. Gotta go up the kid.
Okay. So,
yeah,
Appropriate things.
somebody gave me some ghost pepper leaves, and I'm not sure what to actually
let me see.
do with them.
Um,
'Cause,
I know what to do with it.
Maybe you can make some poon cakes with them.
Palm
if he does, I'll be the only one that'll eat them. because he don't eat hot stuff.
I've never, I've never used anything like that, and
Well, let's see.
I've just been told how dangerous it is to touch it and everything,
Yeah.
and
Mm-mm.
but how protected you gotta be to use it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just said no. I'll just keep my distance from it. You know,
I had somebody tell me that.
somebody said I could use it in a stew, but I don't know, man.
And I had somebody tell me that I could just straight up eat it.
Oh, you
But
could, but not if you want to roll around on the floor in pain. Well, hotness. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Carolina Reaper is 2.2 million Scoville units.
Oof.
And then pure capsaicin, which is the hot chemical in peppers, is 15 to 16 million.
Imagine it going out the other way. Woo. Woo.
Oh lordy!
Y'all
Oh
have
god!
That'd be some Roman candle stuff, Kendra.
Yeah. Don't keep the Roman candles away that week.
Blow up the toilet. Jeez.
Bob,
Hey, Bob's not.
Sonic Super.
Bob's not on. It's
He's coming back.
it's either Saxy Matt or Kendra. Is on one.
Ask him. Ask him. Do they have a Sonics where he lives?
Do y'all have a Sonics in Illinois where you live?
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, I have a Sonic in Danvers, which is like 3 towns away.
Big Kitty, we've had that Carolina Reaper in our drinks. No,
They've had a Carolina Reaper slush,
fruit drinks and stuff.
Ooh. Ooh.
and
That wasn't too bad.
it was actually pretty good, and it wasn't that hot.
Do the Sonics out there bring your food to you on roller skates?
Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't.
What's that?
They do here.
It's not.
Not roller skates, but they bring it out.
Kendra is asking me if they roller skate our food out to us.
Every now and then. It's been a while.
I said sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Susan.
Depends upon who's waitressing.
Yeah,
They just do it once in a while as an old timey thing.
yeah.
Remember the day, something like that.
Oh yeah.
But it's been a while.
Now the
I
big
think the last time I seen anybody roller skating was about 8 or 9 years ago.
the biggest thing we see now is the waitresses and stuff wearing masks and gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should bring back the roller skating waitresses and the drive-in theaters.
Skin.
And pants that are glued to their skin.
That would be great if somebody had a lot of land to open up a drive-in again. That
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah, the last drive-in in Illinois closed about a year ago.
I want to bring back Big Boy.
He's wanting to
Oh,
bring
the
back
burger guy, the big boy burger guy.
Remember Big Boy?
Anybody remember Big Boy?
I remember, but I never eaten there or seen one.
Not in my time, but they were around here.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to go up there. I've been wanting to go to Virginia where that Hobnob drive-in place is up there.
Bob, feel better. He's had a tough day, Bob, today.
Oh, Bob. Okay.
I remember places like Big Boy, Texas Stew,
All right, guys. I'm
Texas
back.
Blue Circle.
Blue Circle.
Hey,
I
who
don't
did we
remember that.
lose?
Bob has a headache. I think he's leaving.
Good night, Bob. We love you lots.
Buddy will keep you company.
I was saying to Crystal that we need to bring back the drive-ins movies.
There's one. I
Theater.
have one here. We
Oh,
have a
do
drive-in.
you?
Yeah, we have a drive-in theater here.
Aw.
It's just north of me about 45 minutes away.
Yeah, there's no drive-ins here. We have very high. What do they call it? High end or
Movie theaters.
yeah, but they're like really. The seats are like all like
Yeah.
puffy leather and
We have those here too.
recline and
We have those here, and then out in Arizona, we went to one that
state of the
actually-
art. State of the art is the word I was looking for. State
when
of
we
the
were
art.
when we were in Arizona, they had one that served you beer, wine, like hamburgers, hot dogs, chicken fingers, everything. You name it, you could get it.
Yeah.
Y'all make me hungry talking all this food.
Yeah, we have the original Oberweis out here out in St. Charles
Yeah.
for their milk and ice cream and stuff. Ooh, it's so good.
I remember the first time I went to McDonald's was at a drive-in.
First time he went to a McDonald's was at a drive-in.
I'm still lamenting over this whole trivia thing.
Grand Rapids.
Up in Grand Rapids.
Terrible I did.
I promise next week they're going to be multiple choice.
Well, this week was just atrocious. It was embarrassing. I have a Reptile. You killed me.
Matt was on his game tonight, and I didn't even
Yeah,
give
Matt
him
was
any
like-
answers.
What did I say? I said he ate his Wheaties. He's like, I ate my Cheerios. I go, yeah, well, I just tinkled in them.
Multi-grain Cheerios.
Susan says, "Now I'm
Cheerios.
hungry."
Cheerios with banana sounds really good right now. Oh,
Yeah.
good. I have to make a run anyways.
Might as well give you a peanut butter and banana and honey sandwich.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh.
Fried peanut butter, banana, and honey sandwich. Elvis.
And then you can get popcorn with sugar on it. That's how the Germans make it. Instead of salt, they put sugar on it.
The
Yep.
Germans make it.
That sounds like caramel corn.
It sounds like caramel corn.
It's kind of like kettle corn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crystal, have you ever been to northeastern Iowa?
Have I ever been where?
To northeastern Iowa?
No, sir.
Oh, you'd love it there. A lot of German populations around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could tell by the architecture and the churches.
Yeah. We've had hockey. We've had a hockey team from Des Moines, and Boise, Idaho, and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Susan, I
where,
just watched Dan the Mountain Man do a taste test of the potted meat, and I really thought I was gonna gag. Like I really thought I was gonna yak.
Oh, I love potted meat.
I don't. It just looks like cat food, like mushed cat food.
Kendra, my dad would eat herring right out of the glass jar. Pickled
Would he what?
herring. Pickled herring right out of the jar.
What? What in the world is that?
What?
Fish.
Is that what it is?
You, like sardines?
Kind of.
It's just-
Ew.
It's a small fish.
I remember when I worked in a pizza place and I had. To
I've
make
never
pizza
heard of it,
because
so I don't
People
know.
would get sardine pizza and oh,
It's a little bit bigger
they're
than
like
I-
little strips. They look like little sliced leeches. I was like,
Sardines?
oh,
They're a little bit bigger than sardines.
gag me.
Okay, nobody lose their dinner, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you would get. Or a better picture. Ooh.
Heard of that popcorn on a
Ah, stupid light.
Hey, have y'all heard of this
McNasty.
Osgoodman or Osgood popcorn on the cob?
Yes, we bought some. It's like
I
it looks
wa-
like a corn on the cob, and you stick it in your microwave and pop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bought them in Pigeon Forge.
Oh, yeah, y'all bought them in Pigeon Forge?
Yeah, we bought them in Pigeon Forge. They're like $2.39 a cob.
I got some at one of the shops. I was on
See, I'd
I don't
never
know,
heard
on
of it
Windy
until
Road,
I,
that real country little store there?
Until I
They
watched
have like
the
they sell
Harvey Five
jams and stuff.
video.
They're at the island.
They're at the island.
I think they're at the island.
I
What, the popcorn, the corn on the cob, and you put it in the microwave? I
yeah.
got a couple from my daughter and her boyfriend. I got them at a little like gift store. It was on the side of a road, over by where the Alpine, where you do that roller coaster thing.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know where you're
It's
talking
like a
about.
little store. They have jams and little knickknacks and bear
Mm.
things and souvenir place.
Yeah.
And they loved
Like
it.
I
They
said,
put it in and they loved it.
I never heard of it until
I
just
can't
the other
hear
day.
Kenneth.
Yes.
Here, Kendra, would you eat that?
Oh God. Ew.
That looks like brains or
No.
worms.
Nope.
What
but
is it?
It's an animal part.
Intestine.
Oh my God. Why is he doing this?
Is it brains?
Is it?
No. Braised dim sum chicken feet.
Oh, what
But
is
my
wrong with you?
My dad's had brains and eggs.
That's something my father would do just to bother me.
Yeah, and
Kenneth, go
Anytime
back out,
you-
come back in, because I can't hear you.
You can't hear me now?
I can't. I don't like it.
As loud as I'm talking, you can't hear me?
It makes me sad. I don't like it. I can't hear him.
yeah, anytime you eat animal organs, they're called sweetbreads.
Okay.
I don't have any anymore.
I'll be back.
That's the gout. Oh, now
And
my
then
face
there
is
was
huge.
3.
Here you go, Kendra.
Let's
I'll make
headbutt him.
I'll make you some of these.
What are those?
Spaghetti, pasta ground.
Were
Oh,
those stuffed shells?
Yes, ma'am.
Now that I could eat. I'll eat stuffed shells.
With some pork.
Why do you
Oh,
have to put them with meat, though?
usually we fill them with ricotta cheese.
Wait till you see this.
Yeah. I like mine with the ricotta. Why are you doing them with meat? That does look good, though.
It does. Use the meat for meatballs. Really,
It's like a
Susan?
pasta meatball.
Microwave pork rinds?
Yes!
Like you put in the bag?
Oh, you've never had them?
No, I've had them. I've never microwaved them.
No, you can buy them in a microwave bag and throw them in the microwave.
No, I would just buy them and eat them.
Okay.
What are pork rinds?
So this new thing that Big
No,
Joe
I
and
don't
Malia are doing, it's
What are pork rinds, guys?
Pork skin, isn't it?
yeah,
With
it's
the
just
fat.
it's kind of like a potato chip, but they call them pork rinds.
I'll show you again.
I have no clue.
Kendra, you come visit me. You're going to be eating all sorts of stuff, and you're going to
I
like
won't.
them.
I'm back. My friend brought over a platter one time of all different sliced up fruit, and I like literally could not even like chew and swallow. It was awful.
Yeah, Kendra, you're going to eat like an Italian. I'm going to give you all the salami and the meats and the cheeses and the antipasti. You're going
That
to love
stuff
it.
I can do. That stuff I can do. But then you get like into
Wow.
like
You
like-
guys, listen to this.
what?
Let me get Kenneth up here, and then I'm going to read you a comment that I just got commented on one of my vlogs tonight because of this trivia. Grim Reaper, this is what he said. He's like, I put down the title and the characters she played, and I put victorious. You can take this and shove it. You don't play fair in your trivia. Like, are you freaking really kidding me?
It's just for fun.
Well, they didn't say he didn't say victorious though, did he?
I should reply to him with, oh, I am sorry you feel that way.
Don't even reply. Don't even give
No.
him the attention.
I'm actually going to just delete it. remove. Should I block him or should I remove it?
I would just ignore it.
Karen, what do you think? Should I block him or should I remove it?
Let me check.
Hi, Tracy.
Just remove it, and
So this is on the
could have been
screen
having a
now.
bad day. Who knows?
Let me see.
Sure he's not a troll?
Tell him we all can't be winners.
Are you sure he's not a troll?
See,
Oh, he-
Susan said the same thing I did. Just ignore it. Hello, Tracy.
I'm subscribed to him. That's the sad part.
Just ignore it.
Why does he think you're not fair? Because he couldn't get any answers?
Yeah,
That's
Ignore it.
right.
if he keeps harping on it or keeps bringing it up, then you can do something.
Yeah, till then, just ignore it. He's entitled to his opinion. Even though his opinion's wrong, but he's entitled.
So Big Joe and Malia just did a vlog tonight, guys, and it's called the 2020 Summer Care Package Challenge.
Yeah, that's from. I remember Bone Daddy tagged them in that challenge to do that challenge. It's where they take and go and buy some stuff, like some summer stuff
Yeah.
for YouTube family and friends and stuff, and then they just pass it on to different ones and tag them in that,
Oh,
yeah.
that would be fun to do.
Yeah.
I could put some barbecue pork rinds in there.
I don't even know what
Because
those
I
are.
watched Bone Daddy 2. I watched his video with that.
Excuse me a minute.
But what I was saying, Matt, about the food, where'd Matt go?
He'll be right back, he said. I would love to do that summer care package challenge. I hope somebody nominates me.
What is it?
Karen, it's
Okay.
actually it's on the one that I'm talking about, the one that Karen, are you talking about the one that what the guy said to me, or
If that's the case, it's this one.
no, it's on my pizza thing that I did yesterday.
Oh, that was on this one.
I don't want neither of those, Spaceman Dudley. Thank you very much.
Hey, Spaceman Dudley. Let's see, come in.
Matt, when you were talking about the foods, I can do
Yes.
any of those like meats, the sliced meats. That's not a problem, I don't think. But where I have a hard time is like when you get into mixed vegetables and sauteing.
Hey, Newman Outdoors, how
and
are
stuff
you?
like that. You know how some of the sauces have like chopped tomatoes in it and the
Yeah.
peppers and stuff. I can't do that.
Well, sometimes the sauce makes or breaks it. Now, glazes with vegetables is very good. I used to not be a carrot person, but honey glazed
See, I
carrot,
don't mind carrots.
that's good. Carrot cake is good.
I just don't like the peppers and the onion stuff. Nah.
And actually, what's cool is if you want the antioxidants of beets, but you don't like how beets taste, I am not a beet person.
Did you
Well, I
say
love-
beets?
Beets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You
I
can
love beets.
chop them up and mash them, and you use them as the red dye in red velvet cake.
Ooh, red velvet
very
cake
good.
is
I did
good.
not know
Beet
that.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of that one.
Oh, it's
You've never
good.
heard of red velvet cake?
Well, I've never heard of people making red velvet cake that way.
Yeah, with beets. hmm
Hi,
Oh yeah,
Spacer
no.
Lily,
dude,
how are
red
you?
Beets, no.
And if you don't like zucchini, you can make zucchini bread. You
Oh, I
shave
love,
it. It's really good.
I love zucchini.
Oh,
I tell people, I tell
roasted with some butter and stuff.
it ain't much I don't eat.
I feel like something bad's coming.
I think it would be fun to get a box from somebody and then to go ahead and do your thing and fill your stuff up. You know, go out and you get like go to the dollar store and get a bunch of stuff and then put it in there and then ship it out to another channel. Like I would do 2 or 3 of them. If I got a box from somebody, I would do like 2 or 3 of them and ship them. Because that's just me.
No, Peaches, I've never had brownies with canned
Oh, I'm
pumpkin,
sorry, Spaceman.
but I've had pumpkin cookies before.
I've had special brownies.
Ooh, guess what I'm making tomorrow?
Feel good ones.
Steak, red skin potatoes, and
Ooh.
fried eggplant.
You can vlog it.
Ooh.
I love eggplant, man.
I'll vlog the fried eggplant and how to make it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I just can't stand the smell of fried eggplant, but I can eat it.
What did I just say? Did I say something bad? I forget what I just said.
The only good
I must have said
eggplant is
something
eggplant
bad 'cause-
parmesan.
Because Peaches said, "Oh my God, Kendra, I don't know what I said."
I love
Hello,
anything
Newman
like
Outdoors.
I can eat fried eggplant. I can eat fried zucchini, and then I also make I like to make spaghetti squash too.
That's good.
You take this yellow squash and make it like spaghetti noodles and cook it, and then you drizzle white marinara sauce over it and eat it that way.
Mm.
Let's see if this shows up. This is what I grew up with as a kid.
We
Susan
didn't even know you.
like this
We
'cause she
didn't even
likes
know you could
soups.
even get white marinara sauce.
You guys know what time it is, right?
It's 20
11:30.
It's almost time to go on a trip in my little rocket ship.
Susan, there was liver dumpling soup.
It's 20 to 12. By that clock up there on the cable box.
We might have to do a little trip.
I will, Susan. I think I'll go do that this week and get it sent out. I got some channels in mind. All eyes are on me all of a sudden. So,
Chris,
Kenneth,
do you like? Oh, I'm sorry.
Kenneth, do you have
fried turnip?
You ever
what?
had fried turnips? My dad's asking.
I've never had fried turnips, but I boiled turnips and put them in with my mashed potatoes and mash them up.
Every once in a while, it's been a while. Every now and then, in place of having fried potatoes and onions, I like fried turnip and onions.
He likes to fry turnips and onion together.
Oh yeah, yeah, that sounds good too. So, Kenneth, do you have a table? Do you have room for a table, like a card table or a TV tray or something like that? Do you have room for that by your chair?
I
You can make room.
can make room for one. Yeah.
What's on the other side of you?
What's on the side of me? Well, I got
We call that thing. What you all on?
Is it a movie holder, like a DVD holder or something?
it's what's on
It's
it?
where he's got his modem stuff.
My modem and router. It's a
Hi,
table.
Peaches.
Yeah, where I keep stuff next to me where I can get to it and stuff. I buy those it's like those 3 little drawers that you can buy, the plastic drawers that you can buy, and you put
I know
stuff.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I got my modem and router sitting on top of it.
in the meantime, a TV dinner tray. I keep forgetting.
He been meaning to buy me a TV dinner tray, but he keeps forgetting.
I was just thinking that maybe, good night, Tracy. Love you. I'm thinking that, I'm thinking that's something that could help you too when you get your stand that Bob's sending you to
Mhm.
place it on. If your pa has a wooden chair for
Mhm.
now, I would bring the wooden chair over to you because you
Mhm.
can adjust the stand to the height that you need it to hold your phone.
Yeah, I have a chair right here in front of me.
Yeah. Yep. So, but yeah, you've done great. You're holding the phone out away from your face, everything. It's your live stream today was spot on. You did excellent. Now you just got to remember at the end of your live stream on StreamYards in the top corner, it will say end broadcast.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you click on that.
Before I
Otherwise,
leave, before I leave the live. See what I did?
yeah,
I accidentally left the live stream before I ended it.
yeah, no, that's okay. So you got to end it first,
Yeah,
and
and
then,
Night,
then
Tracy.
yeah. So you
and
end it and then go. Yep.
okay.
You end it and then you have to click on the bot. So you end it at the top and then on the bottom it will say leave studios. And then after you
Yeah.
end it at the top, then you click on the leave studios.
Well, see,
Bye,
I
Peaches.
I left studio first, and
Night, Peaches.
I left studio first because I thought maybe it might have, and then but I come to find out it didn't.
Going on a trip.
I mean, kept running all that time.
Matt, what
Crystal
were you going to say to me?
Crystal called me on Facebook Messenger and told me that I left my live stream running. So she told me how to. But I gotta remember to, like she said, end broadcast and then leave studio.
Susan.
Getting suited up, guys.
But it
Go on
worked.
the trip.
Hey, I got almost a full 2 hours in
Well,
before.
yeah. Well, yeah. And it will eat your live stream free time up. So you're only allowed at 20 hours of free time unless you buy StreamYard.
Well, I bought some. I bought some. S-
Gonna sign up for it.
I'm gonna sign up for it. So
Good.
uh,
Good.
Fuck is wrong with the door?
Good. Good. Good.
Now,
Go ahead,
I-
Mr. Matt.
Language.
I'm gonna sign up Monday. So it'll be.
D said to tell you Walmart sells a nice side table for like $16.99 and it's like a nicer TV tray. So it's a bigger square than what a small square
Yeah.
TV tray is. They're really nice. My mother-in-law's got one and you can adjust it. It's got 3 heights.
oh, it's called a what?
Yeah, like Susan said. Kenneth, like Susan said, or like Karen said, even big channels forget to do that. It's all part of the learning curve.
Yeah.
What you say the name of the table was?
What was the name of the table again?
I'm not sure of the name, but she said that it's a nicer side table. It looks like hold on, let me see. Hold on, give me a second.
I hear a bell.
I hear the.
I better hear a seatbelt get clicked.
Kendra, you better turn that freaking stuff down.
I better hear
I
some
did.
turn signals. I want to hear some click, 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 click turn signal.
Listen.
Yeah, listen, we hear beep, 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 beep.
And Skidra getting ready to go on a trip again while
Sidekick.
on the live stream again.
Oh crap! All right, right.
D, are
Oh,
you talking about the mainstay Parsons square
All right, I'm
table
gonna
in multiple
get
colors?
banana. Can you hear me?
Now, what'd you say, Kendra?
I said I said don't let me forget. I'm gonna get um Cheerios, milk, banana,
It's this one right here.
and
Oh, the mainstays.
Pop Tarts.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's what you're looking at, I think, Matt, because it's like 1988. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you,
Yeah.
or send
all
it to
right.
I
Kenneth.
can post the link.
Yeah. So, Kenneth, I just sent it to you on Facebook though. It's it's called a Mainstay 26 adjustable height personal folding table. They come in black, purple, blue, white, gray, like different colors like that.
Go with the neutral color.
Maybe we ought to give him a purple one to go with that face.
So
Hmm.
you can find them. You can find them at Walmart,
Oh, she's got one.
and
That's what.
sometimes you can get them on a rollback too. Yeah, my mother-in-law's got two of them. She loves them. She does, and she's
I'm
a
going the speed
crafter, but
limit.
she's a sewer. So,
Oh, okay.
oh yeah, Big Lots has them too. You can check Big Lots too.
I don't even think we got a Big Lots here no more, do we?
Yeah, we still got one. I don't know how big it is. It's over there in front of Texas.
Do you guys have a Walmart there?
Crystal,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we
It's
got.
about 2 miles down the road.
Well, it's
I'm gonna
about 2
call when I
miles.
get back home.
All right.
Be
I'm
safe.
gonna call back in when I get back home, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Kendra, be safe.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
You know,
Awesome.
we go on an ice cream run.
She's going on a Cheerios, milk, and
I
banana
remember.
something or other run.
Smokes probably.
Yeah, mama me.
Susan, do you like Culver's milkshakes?
Oh man.
Bless you there, then.
I know there's only one on the west side of Knoxville.
Kenneth.
Yes. Yes.
D wrote this to you. It says, Kenneth, I would like to know some items you and Paw like candy, food, etc. Like, what do you like?
Well, just about anything.
Except for sour cream and
ranch dressing. I'm not a big fan of ranch dressing.
Avocados.
And avocados. I don't like avocados. And I don't like guacamole or anything like that.
So if you could pick any type of candy, what kind of candy would you like? What is your favorite? Like, do you like chocolate? Do you like Hershey's? Do you like Milky Ways? Do you like Reese's Pieces? What do you like?
I like about all of it.
Oh boy.
I like those orange slices, fruit slices that you can buy. I like Hershey Kisses, Hershey bars.
You don't care about black chocolate.
The only thing I don't care about, I'm not a big fan of, is white chocolate. But I like milk chocolate or dark chocolate.
Okay. What are some special things that you like to eat that you don't get much of?
I like a lot of fruit and vegetables and stuff like that. I like a lot of fruits, except grapefruit. I'm not a big fan of grapefruit, and I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of of uh, can't think what else is it? Oh, the honeydew melon. I'm not a big fan of honeydew melon.
You're not a big fan of honeydew?
No,
Now, do you like cantaloupe?
I like cantaloupe. I like watermelon. I like grapes. I like raisins. I like bananas. I like apples. I like
So,
oranges.
so out of all the food stuff, what is the one thing that you like the most that you haven't been able to get or eat in a long time?
Uh, uh, uh.
Well, I know we get anything we want, don't we?
I I mean there's not really much we've not been able to get. I mean, most things that I mentioned we've been able to get here.
Yeah. So you don't have like a favorite meal that you miss getting at school or anything like that?
Uh, no. I will say this: the school food was good up until they got in on this obesity thing.
I agree.
And-
Karen, I'll take all your avocados.
when you're not allowed to have salt or any kind of seasoning or anything to flavor your food with, then it's just like eating cardboard.
Cardboard tastes better.
Yeah.
I've actually had teachers tell me that they would rather might as well just go get a piece of cardboard and eat it.
Okay, remember the big square pieces of pizza we used to get when we were kids? Like they
Yeah.
were like really big.
I
Okay,
remember those.
remember the big homemade cinnamon rolls? The
Yep.
real like squares and the real tall ones?
Yep.
My ex-husband's grandmother used to make them all from scratch. She used to be the big cook in our school up here kitchen. And when she passed away, those recipes went bye-bye because it was all up here. When you go to grandma's house and you'll be like, oh, how did you make this? Oh, a little dab of this and a little splash of that, and a little sprinkle of this. And you're like, man, I wish I would have paid attention when I was younger.
We have a lady at our church that makes all that stuff, and she's got it all by memory, and she don't use recipes. I've had people ask me, said, how does she make? I'm like, and she won't tell, and she doesn't give them out.
See, that's where I got lucky.
I miss
Grandma
most.
made all the Italian food. She wrote everything.
The thing my dad missed most is potato candy.
Potato candy. Never heard of that.
I hadn't either.
No,
I've heard of potato bread, but not potato candy.
well, it's potato candy. It's like I think today they call them peanut butter pinwheels.
Oh.
What
not
are
a
they called?
cookie.
What
It's
is
not
it
a
called
cookie,
again?
is it?
Back then when
Back when I
Yeah,
was a
look
kid,
that up.
grandmother made this. It was
Potato candy.
potato candy.
it was called potato candy, back when his grandmother made it.
And nowadays, the grocery stores and stuff,
They call it pinwheels.
it's called pinwheel.
Potato candy.
It's pinwheel candy. It's like
Oh.
peanut butter
Oh.
candy.
Okay. Yeah. I think Bob's made this.
And but
What was it called?
we used to make it. My grandmother always called it potato candy.
Oh, if Bob was here, he'd know what this is. He made this. But
And
it was a French name.
the other thing that brings my grandmother back to my mind most of all is her strawberry rhubarb pie.
Is there strawberry rhubarb pie?
Yeah. It was something nun. It was a French pastry, and it was the spice that you roll. And it was something nun. What was it?
Nutmeg?
No, nun.
Like NUN, none.
N-U-N, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Bob. That's gonna drive me crazy now.
But yeah,
Ooh, rhubarb? Mm. I want myself a good southern homemade rhubarb pie.
Strawberry rhubarb pie is
Oh.
excellent. That's the only way
No,
I'll
I
eat
want it from I want it from Tennessee. It's got to be homemade rhubarb pie.
My great grandma, when she was alive, she would make those things.
every Sunday.
She'd make those things about every Sunday.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask Crystal. I bet you like a good spatzel.
Facial? Or yeah.
I always say it wrong.
I'm thinking, you want to spank what? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, if Crystal, if my grandma was still alive, Grandma Baselson, boy, she made homemade gingerbread with the raisins in it, and she would make kolachki for Christmas.
So my girlfriend, she is married to a man that is pure German, and she was in the army, her and him both, and they were stationed in Germany for a long time because that's where he was from here. Like he was already a stateside American before he joined, and when he joined, they both went over there. So what was cool, they were close to his parents and everything. Susie got to learn so much on how to make German noodles, homemade, and everything, anything you could think of German. And so they taught, when she comes over, she teaches me how to make some German stuff. And oh, I just die.
Yeah.
Night,
Yeah.
Kendra. I love you. Did you
Night.
get home okay? Please tell me you did.
Yeah. Yeah, Crystal, if you ever come by me, if you go north to Glendale Heights, there's a German restaurant called Schnitzelplatz,
Really?
owned by an old timer. His name's Wolfgang.
I have some friends. I have a friend, his dad lives in where you just said.
Oh, Glendale Heights?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We got
Very,
this
very
one.
ritzy area. Yeah.
I had that in a while. It's winter.
Yeah, my one uncle is 100% German, and he wants to take my aunt to Oktoberfest next year if he can. He took about 2 years of German in a community college. He could speak it pretty good now. But yeah. But yeah, but you get me a Wiener Schnitzel or chicken schnitzels. Oh, I roll over for that stuff. That's my comfort food.
You know,
Mhm.
even when we go by in Gatlinburg, when you're downtown, and Kenneth, if you ever get there and see what it's like and whatnot. So when you go downtown Gatlinburg and on like if you're going towards like the Smoky Mountains National Park
Mhm.
on the
Yeah.
left hand side, you know how they have that one arcade that's got the open front and you see the Polish kebabs and all the onions and peppers being cooked on the flat grill and all that. Oh my God, it reminds me something of like what you would find in like a little German hacienda town. You know, it's oh
Yeah.
I have been wanting to go. I have been wanting to go and see the island and all that stuff that y'all been talking about.
yeah. It's
And
very, very, very beautiful.
because I've the only way I've actually been able to see it is through the YouTube and stuff.
YouTubes.
And you
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you live there too. That's
Susan said Fanny
not right.
Farkle. Well,
Very far,
Papa
yeah.
doesn't drive very far, does he?
He don't
I have to be careful.
he has to be careful. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only certain weather and certain hours of the day I can drive in.
he can't drive in the dark anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know
He
people like that.
he's only got one eye with detached retina.
Ooh,
He got detached retina in one eye, and they're trying to keep the other eye from going that same direction because
Oh,
he got diabetes.
my aunt had that, and they had to do surgery to reattach it.
Well, see, they've already offered.
There's 5.
He's had 5, and it's come apart every time.
really?
And they've told him, they said, there's just nothing else that we can do for you.
Oh
That
man.
that's just basically gone.
Wow. Yes. Just like what Spaceman Dooley said, it's very dangerous to drive at night. That's for sure.
Well, I have to be careful about weather too.
He has to be careful about weather. He can't go out in the. That's the reason why we can't go out in the rain. If it's
Right,
pouring down,
right. That makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
if it's pouring down the rain, or even
diminishes your view.
even my people at church, my brothers and sisters at church, they can't understand why I can't go to church all the time.
they even people at our church, they can't understand why we can't come to church.
Why I hadn't been there in
Uh,
almost 2 years.
Well, it's self-explanatory, you know. It's because
You
he's not
know,
able to drive. People need to
well,
understand that.
some people are sick, you know.
and
They got their set ways that there's no excuse for not being at church.
when we can actually go, like when they see us go out, see what it is. It's like when they see when one of the
When I have to go out and pay my bills,
go out and pay bills or go to the grocery store, they see us out. They're thinking, well, if
why
he
ain't
can
I in church?
if he can do that, then why can't? What's his excuses to be as to why he can't be? Why can he not come to church?
Gotcha.
I mean, I love church and stuff. It took me a long time. For a long time, I went the way of the devil for years and years and years. And back back 2 years ago, some serious stuff happened, and I got back into it. And we were in it for a while until this happened, you know. And I go when I can and stuff, but there's just no way that I can go to night services, day services, you know, and
Because see,
everything like that.
we have our church has Sunday morning and Sunday night, and then Tuesday night.
and stuff. But you know, I just felt like that it's like going out and you know how it is when you go out driving in a snowstorm.
Yeah.
Good Lord gave me enough sense to know not to tempt fate. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
And that's exactly how I feel about it. I don't drive when we get more than a half an inch of snow on the ground because me and Kitty almost got killed 2 years ago when I did a 360 on the highway in an inch of snow.
We
We
actually
ended up right next to a ditch.
we ended up right next to a ditch, and
We had to be pulled out,
we had to
but we couldn't get out. You know.
we had to like call a tow truck.
I said right then, no more snow driving.
Right.
And anyway, both our vehicles are 2-wheel drive. They're not 4-wheel.
Yeah.
So
And then they say, well, why don't you get somebody to bring you to church? You know, well, I'm a big man. You know, and people have family, and rather than hear people complain about, well, golly, we got to pick them up, got to pick them up, got to pick them up. I just said, the heck with it. And Kenny, some of the family, they take him, and you know, when he fills up to going and things, and like that, because he loves church too, and stuff, and so I just say, you know, y'all take care, go on, have a good time, and enjoy, and just say a prayer for me.
I usually we usually go out, and after church we usually go and fellowship at some kind of restaurant or something usually.
So, you know, I don't. I think I was telling Crystal or somebody the other night about the way some of the family is about me and Kenneth because we don't go on these cruises and vacations and stuff like that. You know, about wasting our money doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
No, I do. You got to save it for what you really need. You got to save it for
Yeah.
you're like the average American. If they save their money and say, "Hey, my car breaks down. I got the money to fix my car before I go spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to go on a cruise."
Right.
Yeah.
And they can't understand why I can be happy staying here in Kingsport around my home rather than be out running around in the middle of the ocean or flying across the nation or something like that, you know?
Right.
I tell them, I say, well, y'all earn your money, y'all got to spend it how you want to.
Everybody's got their right on how they want to spend their finances, you know.
Right. No, I know.
And
I get you, bud.
Why I didn't go work and earn $100,000 a week or a year or whatever? Why I was happy on making $100 a week, or why I stayed home and took care of my kids and my wife while they were sick, rather than out beating the drum on somebody's head on a job, you know?
Yeah. It just drives me crazy that people can be like that. And in some instances, I'm sorry, it's just none of your business how people live their life. But people have to put their 2 cents in.
Yeah.
But
All
I mean,
that.
me and Kenny, we're happy with what we got.
Yeah.
At least I think he still is.
What's that?
About the truck, the car, truck, the van.
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah. I've actually been wanting to kind of save up the money and kind of restore it, like
Yeah.
rebuild it from top to bottom.
And
What kind of vehicle do you guys drive right now?
we've got a GMC truck
Got a GMC truck
and a Ford
and a Ford Econoline E150 van.
Nice. What do you guys drive the most, the van or the truck?
We change off each week.
We change it off
Every
each.
4 or 5 days.
Yeah, the truck is a 76 and the van's 85.
Oh, nice.
And they both run like a scalded dog.
You know? And
You
they're like,
you
family's like, why don't you all do like we do and go buy you a new car every year? Why do I want to spend $30,000 a year on a car that I'm not going to keep?
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I agree.
that just don't make sense to me.
As long as it's still working.
Well, and two, I like to.
Understand, and they can't understand why Kenneth wants to do mechanics since he's crippled and stuff. They can't understand that. They was like, you can't go to school, you can't go to college, you can't do this, you can't do that. Well, he proved them wrong, and they still, you can't. And he said, you just watch me, people. You know?
I even tell my own family that. I tell them, I say, you just watch me, people.
And things and stuff. And it just,
It kind of irritates me when they do that to me.
What's that?
When people
certainly can't do something.
tell me I can't do something, or
Yeah.
even my own family tells me that.
Right, because nobody should. I'm a firm believer in just because you have a handicap, just because you have a disability, doesn't mean that you become that disability. You
Yeah.
can do whatever your
Yeah.
heart's freaking desire. If you want to become the kid that has cerebral palsy and is a multi-millionaire, then so freaking be it. Go out and do that shit.
Yeah.
Don't be this. Okay. I'm a huge advocate for this
Yeah.
because of my own child and his own damn disabilities.
Yeah.
You can only make yourself what you want it to be. If you want everybody to have, oh, woe is me, I can't do this or I can't do that. Oh, I can't do, I can't raise my hand to this, or I can't go out and do that. You can. There's a way. If you're willing and able to find that way, then you are willing and able to make something of yourself.
Yeah.
And Kenneth, I have said it since the day I've met you on live stream, and me and Susan sat down with Saxy, Matt, and Kendra, and we really got to know you.
Yeah.
You have something very special.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to become something very special.
well, everybody tells you, Matt, too.
And you just got to put your little mind to it.
Mm-hmm.
Reach your feelers out to those friends that are willing to help
Mm-hmm.
and build on it, buddy. I am so grateful that I have found a friend like you.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm very passionate about things, and I love to help advocate for people, especially with people with disabilities that are willing to do something for themselves. You know, just like, I'll be very honest. Susan has the nerve disease, but do you see it stopping Susan? She's finding ways to still do it. I have a disability. I'm not able to work and stand on my feet very long, but I still do things that make me happy. Planting a garden, hanging with my kids, doing homework till 2 o'clock in the morning with my fellow YouTuber friends. You know, like, it's, I cannot say it enough. There's things out there that you're entitled to. You might not know it. You just have to reach out to those people that might say, hey, have you tried this? Have you tried that? Have you gone here? Have you gone there? And if you get put with the right person that isn't going to use you, then you're good. And I'm being very, very, very honest with you. That's why I'm so adamant with you about, do not just give anybody out your address. If you and Pa can get down and get you a P.O. box, get yourself a P.O. box before you drop any more YouTubers into your account that you don't personally know. Now, you could trust Matt, you could trust me, you could trust Susan, you could trust Karen, you can trust Dee, you can trust Kendra. Like, you could trust the ones that you've been on with already. The new ones that are coming in that you're going to want to guard yourself with. You know, and having your name Kenneth Oaks is fine, but I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you. Because of your condition, buddy, don't get a PayPal account right away, because you don't want somebody in there hacking you, and then all of a sudden, boom, all your money's gone.
Never.
Don't, you know, if somebody wants to donate something, you give them your P.O. box.
You hear me?
he says, if I did that, he was coming back from the dead to haunt me.
Right. Right. So, you know, that's why I'm so, I guess, you have a very unique story. A lot of people are going to hear more about it tomorrow. And I have a feeling before you know it, your channel is going to soar to a whole new level. You know, I really, truly do.
Oh, Chew Dudley, yeah. That's why they often say with blind people, you know, your other senses become heightened. You can hear and you could feel a lot better. That's why I love that one scene from the Ray Charles story, when Ray Charles was sitting with his manager and they were going to pay out for the gig. And he said, hey, you know, you shortchanged me. And the guy's like, no, you didn't. He says, yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
That was very moving.
When I was younger, I had a girlfriend, I kid you not. She had cerebral palsy. They said she would never walk in her life. I was just going into kindergarten, and she lived down the road from me. And I used to tell my parents, Mom and Dad, I'm going to go over to Bianca and Tasha's house, and I'm going to go play with Bianca. That was her name. And I would go over there. She'd had a little walker that she'd have to walk around with and hold herself up with. And she had a 3-wheel trike. And I said, Bianca, how come? I was little. I didn't know. I said, Bianca, how come you can't walk? And she goes, well, because I was born this way. And I said, no, baloney. Because I was younger, you know, I didn't know. My words were baloney, you know, I didn't know. And I said, you can walk. She goes, no, Crystal, really, I can't. I said, yes, you can. Watch. I sat on her trike. I made her put her 2 hands on my shoulder, and I'll be damned, I taught her how to walk. And by the next month, she was walking all by herself. No walker, no crutches, no holding on to anything, nothing. The doctors were amazed by it.
Yeah.
Her parents, the doctor, when they took her into the doctor's office to do it, the doctor said, where did she learn this from? Because it's just something that you can't just do overnight. It takes practice. Their parents told the doctor what I did, and they said to her and her mom, you, my friend, have a very special friend. You need to keep her close and always remember her. And to this day, we still chat from time to time. She does still have a little problem here and there. She now walks with those arm braces in the canes, but she is not converted yet back to her walker. And she's actually had a child. So I'm telling you, you have something there. You do.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the right people besides Pa there to advocate for you, by George, you have 8 of us in this chat that are more than willing to help advocate for you or talk for you or give you some advice towards pointers on where you need to go to look for stuff or get the help that you need or anything like that. Don't ever, ever, ever hesitate to reach out to me. I have a very big, vast knowledge of stuff.
The amazing thing to me is that here around where we live in Kingsport, there's not a store or almost no building that he can't go into that people don't know who he is.
That's good.
And if I'm by myself and I'm somewhere,
And I'm at home.
or if he's somewhere else, somebody else, the first words out of their mouth is, "Where's Kenneth?" And I'm like, "Who the heck are you?"
Just like Dee said, Kenneth, God puts certain people in your life to help you. I'm a firm believer of it.
People, I don't even know who you are. And they'll look at me and they'll say, "Well, you're Kenneth's dad." I'm like, "What? Who are you people?" I said, "Yeah."
Spaceman Dooley said, Kenneth, at Kenneth's age, he knows more about cars than I do, and I'm no mechanic.
What amazes me is that but I know more than most of the people that work at a parts store.
Yeah.
Because
You're asking for a part, you're like, "I don't know what that is."
I'm like, can you not look it up on the computer? And they're like, no, I don't know how to look it up on the computer either. Okay, what are you doing working here if you don't know this stuff?
Right. So is that your dream, is to maybe go work in an auto parts store?
I'm actually wanting to have my own business going, working on cars.
To work on people's cars?
Mm-hmm. To actually have a garage with like 4 or 5 bays in it.
Mm-hmm.
And
do you want people to work for you and you're the boss, or do you want to be able to actually go out and do like oil changes, like the simpler things?
Start small, work big, you know?
I actually want to kind of be kind of like both, maybe kind of do both, kind of be
Working boss, yeah.
Well, my daddy always taught me how to change my oil, do my plugs, do my wires, do my cap, do my rotors, do my brakes, you name it, I can do it. I'll come work for you.
Crystal,
May not be certified, but I can come work for you.
Karen's
See,
got a
with
question
this,
on the screen.
Okay,
Well, definitely.
hold on,
Well,
hold on. Kenneth, I've been wanting to ask you a car question for a while now. Can she?
sure. Go ahead.
Karen,
I-
would you like to come up and ask him?
Karen's story.
Well,
They shall come up. You bet I'll be excited about tomorrow hearing your interview.
I am.
I'm super excited because I can't wait to learn more.
I said you'll be on
Okay,
your
here we go.
Uh,
Here comes Miss Karen. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hey there, can you hear me?
I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, first of all, don't be alarmed if I come on here and I have a different pick on my name because I'm probably going to change it. Second of all, you know those fixed app things that works with um, your smartphone? You know what I'm talking about? It plugs into your car and it's supposed to diagnose your car. You know what I'm talking about? Give me just an idea.
Yes. That is called a um. I just studied it this past semester. Um, it's called a diagnostic trouble code
Yeah.
computer. Yeah.
So did you all talk about whether or not they were reliable or not?
I I've personally been mentioning it to my parts stores here, and they actually don't have any idea on how that on they had the actual computer itself to where you got wires and stuff to plug up into your computer on your car.
Right.
They've got the big one, and that thing is uh that thing is like $400 or $500.
Yeah.
Uh,
This
and
is just an app, and I've been
yeah,
reluctant. I have to put my car in the shop.
it's called I can't think what they actually. I have it in this book here.
I think it
In
was
my,
called FXD. Fix.
it's
Karen, were you
what
talking
it
about it's a little pod that plugs
Called
in
It's
and then
called
it
a
it
goes to
works.
your phone?
diagnostic scanner.
Diagnostic
Yeah,
scanner.
it works. It works off of your phone through an app, and you just program it. You just program it to your to the computer, to your car, or whatever, and it'll do the exact same thing as that big one will. and
Really?
and and it saves uh the all the information, the diagnostic trouble codes, and all the data link information and stuff about your car in the app itself on your phone.
I just didn't know how accurate it would be. I mean, I know diagnostics in a shop where they hook up the wires is pretty expensive, and my car does have to go in the shop because I'm pretty sure the alternator's gone. Not gone, but out of commission. Alternator's still there; it just doesn't work. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I thought I would get that and plug it in and just see what it told me before I sent it because I don't. But the guy that works on my car, I've known him since I was 12 years old. He's been in the business for, I'm not even going to say how long he's been in the business. He started after we graduated his body shop. I mean, not his body shop, but his car repair place. So I trust him. It's just killing
Yeah.
me not knowing what it is.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
My
I'll just-
professor, my professor was the one that was going to teach us how to use that one that works off of our phones. But like I said, I've called parts places around here, and they don't have any. They don't carry them, and
Yeah,
every
that's
time
what I was
see
thinking.
this, I always want to buy it, but I walk right by it on the shelf. I was like, I wonder if that thing works. And then I went online and checked it out for the reviews, and they're all over the place. I mean, those are useless to me.
and due to this McNasty thing that we're in, the the school closed up, and he actually wasn't even able to actually take the time to even sit down with us and teach us how that thing works.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. Bye, guys. I'll be
Bye.
down in
Bye, Karen.
So I have another question for you.
Yes.
Besides your walker,
Yes.
what else? What else? Can you walk without your walker or no?
No.
No. Is that the only device that you have?
I have a wheelchair. I have like a racing wheelchair. Somebody gave me one time.
Is it an electric wheelchair?
No, it's just a manual. It's just got a 1 foot peg on it that you put both your feet on, and
Oh, and it's got the wheelie bars in the back of it.
it's got the big wheels and the little wheels in the front. You know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about maybe looking into getting yourself one of those motorized scooters?
Nah, I'd rather. I would rather get up and actually walk around more.
Physically be able to walk?
Just even with walkers, yeah.
Yeah, because it uses your muscles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why y'all keep
Yeah,
teaching finding big guns.
it I told people, I said, if you don't get up and move around and stuff, you're just going to waste away to nothing.
Now-
Well,
you know?
that's true. If you don't move it, you lose it.
Yep. Now, how often should you or do you get a new walker? Does yours go by height? How often do you have to get a new one?
This one's 6 years old.
This one's about 6 years old, so
He'll be doing again in another couple of years.
I'll be doing it again another couple years.
Don't tear up before then.
But if it don't tear up
Yeah.
before then. But the biggest issue that I'm probably going to run into is the cost of it.
Are they expensive?
The wheels by itself, just the wheels by itself is $120 a piece.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
What's your walker look like again? Let me see what your walker looks like.
Yeah, Susan wants to know, is your walker in good shape?
Yeah, it's good shape.
It's in good shape
Even
and
your
stuff.
pants are wide,
Yeah,
aren't
I've seen those. I had a classmate that had cerebral palsy, and he went on to be a journalist.
Okay.
a
So
poli-
does yours have a sorry Matt, hold on. Does yours
That's
have a seat on it?
Yeah, that's what this black thing is you're looking at is.
That's your seat. Oh, that's cool. So you can sit on it if you need to.
Yes.
Okay.
And I have a bungee cord to have to keep it up, so because it won't stay up. But but because I can't walk with it in behind my, it hits behind my legs, and I can't walk with it
Gotcha.
when it's down.
His classmates got that for him. His school class bought that for him.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah, when his other one broke and tore up,
Yeah,
his
automotive teacher.
automotive class teacher and class, they all got together. The whole school
The whole school got together.
got together and collected the money to buy that for him.
Oh, bless your heart.
And that's been a good one. It's lasted longer than any one he's had.
Kenneth, you're making me sick.
Every
I'm sorry.
the other
Next thing table.
switch every 2 to 3 years.
The others I had to switch every 2 to 3 years
He wore them out.
because I wore them out.
Now,
And
is there
the what's cool about this one? It's got brakes in the back wheels.
uh-huh.
It's got a bearing in there that acts as the brake,
Yeah,
so it doesn't go backwards. It only goes forwards.
that's good.
Now,
So-
do you have a place like that around there in Kingsport that you can go to for those things? Or do you have to go out to Knoxville?
He has to send them to North Carolina.
I have to send in a request or something to North Carolina, but MediServ, I have MediServ medical equipment up here in Gray in Johnson City. Remember?
Yeah, but they're the ones that have to order it.
Yeah, they have to order it.
So your walker's over 7 years old?
Yeah.
It will be.
It will be, yeah.
Wow. You took very good care of it.
Thank you.
And the only thing I think the only thing we've had to put on that is the new back wheel.
The only thing I really had to put on it is new back wheels, and
That's it, I think.
I think maybe some new front wheels on it, and that's about it.
I can't remember if we did the front one or something. I know we did the back.
Cause like I was saying, where I'm over 21 and stuff, my insurance has actually quit paying for certain things, and that's
Wait a
one of the things.
I don't understand that. Do you get, not that I'm trying to get personal, but do you get disability insurance?
Get disability.
I get disability.
Then you should qualify for disability insurance, hospital and medical.
5.
I'm not gonna be able to get any disability insurance until I'm 65.
Something's not right. You should qualify for it because you were born with a disability. So you should automatically qualify. In the state of Michigan up here, you would qualify for that. Let me do some digging and see what I can do for you, my friend. Whoa, monkey dory.
Oh, you got it going now.
Now, I can't complain, and he can't complain because they take care of just about everything else except his equipment. If he has to go to the hospital, it don't cost him a penny. He goes to a doctor, it don't cost him a penny.
So you have health insurance.
He gets his medical, or the only thing he has to pay is a small fee for his medication.
I have to pay a small copay on it. It's only like $1.50, but
Yeah, I have to pay that too. So you're not the only one that's got to do that. I got to pay that small fee too. But you should. No, something's not right. They
What
should.
Susan says, you should qualify for Medicare insurance.
When
Do you have Medicare insurance?
Huh?
Do what now?
Do
I'm
you
sorry.
have Medicare insurance though? If they obviously pay for your part of your prescription and they'll pay for your doctor's appointments and your doctor's visits,
Mm,
you don't have
It's
to
got it's like
it used to be called it used to be called TennCare Select,
yeah.
yeah.
and then they changed the name of it to AmeriGroup. And so now that's what the name of it is now. AmeriGroup is AmeriGroup.
But if he needs like women like that, or if he has to, if ever again he has to have glasses again, he has to pay for it.
I
And
have
you
to
don't,
pay.
and you technically don't know if you need glasses, correct? Because you haven't had an eye exam done in a long time because you can't afford it, obviously, right now.
Yeah,
Well, it's just that his vision hasn't been bothered like
yeah.
it used to be when he was growing up.
Yeah.
See, with this
He
side,
kind of outgrew it. And when
with
his glasses broke, you know, he's been without them for 2 or 3 years now.
about 2 or 3 years now, yeah, I've been without glasses, and
And his eyesight's not bad. I mean, he does better than I do.
And
You know,
but when I had with this hydrocephalus now,
you've had that since you were born, right?
yeah,
yeah.
and
Okay.
I've had to have that shunt
In the back of your neck. Yep.
replaced
3 times.
about 3 times, and this last time I did not think I was actually going to be around much longer.
Really?
When I last had it done, because the doctors kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. See,
They couldn't, the doctors, they couldn't
True,
decide
D.
what
they couldn't decide what it was
that was causing the problem.
that was causing me the problem. Well, I went to an eye doctor one time, and he looked into my eyeballs, and my pupils had gotten 10 times as big as what they should have been. And he said, "Yep, it is the shunt," because he said, "What's
Causing the
happening?"
pressure on the brain.
Yes, and it was causing headaches, like I could not concentrate or focus on anything because
Sleep, all you do is cry.
I couldn't even hardly sleep. All I could do was just cry. And I went to the hospital 2 or 3 times, and I couldn't even eat or drink anything or anything because
Wow.
it's making me sick and stuff. And and
They give him a shot to calm him down.
they gave me
Lasts about 3 hours.
they gave me a shot to calm me down, and it actually almost stopped my heart then
Yeah.
at that time. And but they said that's pretty common with that shot. Said that it's happened to other people, but it's never really killed anybody.
I didn't realize how hard that was for that.
And
Faith
see, I
Van
was
Julie,
also
do you have a Facebook? If you do, could you please look me up? It's called Crystal Wagner, and send me a friend request because I'd like to talk to you.
I had but anyway, they kept putting it on, and I felt good after, for like over 24-hour period, but then right back the next day, the headache was right back. I was back in the same. They called it papilledema, is what they called it.
Dudley,
That's
you'll have to get her email address then.
that.
Aaron,
That
can you drop my email address for Spaceman so he can email me?
that's what they called it when your pupils get 10 times as big as what they should be.
Yeah.
Right.
And but
So you've not had any flare-ups though, have you? Since this last time you've had your shunt replaced? I mean, you might get a common headache here or there, but you're not as bad as they were, right?
right.
How old were you, Kenny, last time?
Last time I see I was in middle school when I started having all that issue. I was
About 13, wasn't it?
about 13, yeah.
Just before high school.
Just before high school, and finally got a hold of the right doctor, and he took X-rays and stuff about what, and they showed me that all that fluid was building up in my brain and stuff, and
How the tubing is broke.
and how the tubing had broke. It had broken in like 3 places, and
They had to replace it.
that
I ain't got enough to not do it for us. It's like he grows to be 10 feet tall. He's got enough tubing in there to.
and the what's pretty cool about this one is they put a magnet in there to where if they have to adjust it to like medium, high, or low, or ever how they adjust it, they
Right.
they put a magnet in there to be made it magnetized,
So it doesn't have to be operated.
so it don't have to be operated on again. So they, if they need to adjust it, they can adjust it with a magnet.
Okay.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
And let's see, 25. It's been 12 years.
Been about 12 years since I had it done last.
Yeah. Do you guys have a thing out there like the here in Port Huron we have what's called the United Way, and they raise money and they raise money for people who can't afford different stuff, and they have like people. So say if you have an extra set of crutches laying around and you don't need them no more, you could turn them into this place, and this place will take them, and like you could go
Yeah,
there and get new things.
Yeah, we've got a United Way here,
Matt, are
but
you
I'm
putting
not.
on my email?
Yeah, I'll drop it.
All right, thank you.
I'm not sure if that's something that they do or not.
All they do here is that they refer you to somebody else.
I didn't hear Paul. What did he say?
He said all they do here is refer you to somebody else.
You go to them,
Hold on, Matt. It's on there.
another department,
Okay.
to
Thanks, Karen.
another helping thing.
They send
Right.
you to another helping thing.
Right. No, I get what you're saying.
And stuff. And see, all years, all the operations and everything that Kenneth had before, except for his legs and everything, all them were done through Shriners.
Oh, through the Shriners Hospital. Yeah. My
Yeah.
dad is a Shriner.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. My dad is a Grand Master, past Master Mason.
Wow.
And he's also a Shriner, and he also belongs to the Knights of the Blue Lodge. They're the
Mhm.
guys that wear the big pendulums on their heads that are a big
Mm-hmm.
cartoon, and they're full of the white. Oh yeah, my dad is really, really big into those things. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you said the other day too that you eventually are going to have to get a new recliner chair, right?
Yeah.
So if you could go to any store and pick out a recliner, what kind of recliner would you like? Like, what is your favorite type of recliner chair? Do you like the fat boys where you got a lot of room in it, or do you like something that's really tight and skinny? What do you like?
I like something that's got where I got a lot of room in it.
Like you got a lot of room in it. Okay, these are just questions. Like I'm getting to know you more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you say you sleep in the front room because it's harder for you, like because where your room would be at, there's no exit door to get out if there was a fire.
Yeah. I'd have to come. I'd have to come out. I'd have to come out of my room, and then come down the hallway and come out the front door. Whereas if I'm right here,
The front door is right there.
yep, and
Yeah.
my walker's right here, so I can, or I can
And
just
both you and Papa sleep in the living room, right? In your guys'
yes,
recliner.
yes. Our living room and kitchen actually meet together. Like you go a couple of feet, you're in the kitchen.
So you have an open concept type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet. Hey, there's nothing. Hey, I used to sleep in a recliner because that is the only way I could get comfortable enough to sleep. So I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. I totally get it.
I've had people ask me, said, "Why don't you sleep in the bed?" I'm like,
The bed.
"What's?" Yeah,
The only thing he knows about a bed is the hospital.
as a hospital bed. That's about the only bed I've slept in.
Yeah.
When he come home from Shriners, and I was taking care of his grandmother here, as you know, I'm actually not his father, I'm his granddad. You do know that, right?
And not until now.
Okay. Well,
I
okay.
had a hunch, but I didn't say anything.
When she passed away, we adopted Ken,
Aw.
and because he was already living with us because he wasn't able to take care of him and take care of herself.
She had diabetes real bad, and
And so she let us raise him. And so when she passed away, we had to go down to the courthouse and lawyers and stuff and have him legally adopted to us to make us his parents. So half the time I'm dad, half the time I'm papa.
Aw.
You know, he'll say, "This is my grandpa" or "This is my dad."
Well, you were there from day one, so I think you've earned both titles.
And so, and so we told him, said, "You call us whatever you want to." And so, 99% of the time when it's with me, I'm dad. But if we go out somewhere or something and he introduced me, half the time he'll introduce me as dad, and half the time he'll introduce me as his grandfather. You know, and he used to drive people crazy because he'd say that, and then I'd have to try to explain to him why, you know, I'm father and grandfather too, you know.
Right.
And a lot of people just couldn't get that idea. You know, they had to dream up some weird baloney.
Yeah,
Figure it out, you know.
Right, right.
And
yeah.
so
That's
Get
why
it.
you.
You're
That's
covering
why
up
you
your
always
camera.
cherish.
Oh, sorry.
Always cherish your memories, because you know what? I was a little kid at one time, and and I had my grandparents and stuff, and years went on, and they got older, and I got older, and one day, I don't want to sound morbid, but I was attending their funerals, and now I don't have grandparents anymore, and when I look at people who still got them, I stop and think, and I cherish those memories that I've got. So, and yep, and always, you know what, and you never get those days back. So enjoy them while you can now.
oh yeah.
Guys, and tell me I'm going to need a box of Kleenexes tonight.
Do it.
I said, you can tell them that you never had a dull day.
I've not had a dull day, that's for sure.
Neither did I.
That, and you know, and sometimes I talk a little bit too much and he'll get on me about it. You know, like when I overstep him, you know, and try to correct him or keep him saying something out of the way or something.
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, that's good too. But we've never had a hard time. You know, we kind of, you know, I mean, nobody goes through life without some time of an upset.
Mm.
You know, at least once or twice in their lifetime.
Yeah.
And that's the way it's been here. That, you know, I may say something that Sons of Warden hurt his feelings. He said something to me that Sons of Warden hurt my feelings. But we're just like a married couple. You know, my wife and I were married for, well, it would have been 50 years if she had lived. But for 46 of them that we were married,
Yeah.
we never went to bed one time mad at each other or anything. You know, if we had an argument during the day, by the time the moon come up at night and it was time to go to bed, everything was hickey dory. You know, and we promised each other that when we got married that we'd never go to bed mad at each other because we knew what it led to. And then got up in the morning, still be on the mat.
Spaceman, did you send it to my email address? Because I have not received it yet.
So, and that's where it's been with Kenny and me, is that, you know, if one of us says that does something to hurt the other one's feelings, we apologize right away and get it put out of the way.
Yep.
And everything's hunky dory. You know? And I'm hoping that's the way it'll be until I'm 110 and he's 70. Yeah, that's about right. I get 110, 115, he'll be 70.
Yeah, they, what,
The only thing that worries me is if you tell me he's going to get a wife and have kids, and I'm like, oh no.
Crystal, I'm going to run. My computer's about to die. And I've been on for close to 5 hours.
Alrighty.
So
Sounds good.
it's
We'll
good
see you
seeing
tomorrow night. And you're going on at what time?
5 Central Time.
Okay. So will be 6 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
going to play or just chat?
And then from there, you're going after that, then you're headed over to Susan's?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm going live at 5 Central Time. It will be keyboard, and I'll just be on till 6 because then Susan's got her thing.
Okay.
So
All right,
I'll
sounds
be we'll be bombing that channel.
Okay.
So, guys in chat,
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
okay. Nice.
Yeah, I
Bye bye.
hope I can wear you out, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, and yes, I'll be playing your tune tomorrow. English swings.
All
England swings.
Oh, hey, that'd be great.
Okay.
Swing like a pendulum, do.
I was actually watching it today just to get an idea of it. He's so relaxed when he plays, Roger Miller. So, okay. Night all.
All right. Good night.
But yeah, another thing I had was when I was I had I had, what was it, a hole in my heart or something?
Yeah, a little one.
I had a little hole in my
But
heart.
the thing of it was that you had passed away at least 5 times while you were in infant care in the hospital, and they brought you back and everything. And then we found out that you had that some type of rare disease that only like 10% of babies that were born early had, and that you were even in a lower percentage of the children that survived it and made it to where you're at now.
And
they never could figure out exactly. They couldn't even think of the name to give it. The doctors and stuff, and they
Should have called them Toot Butt. I said you guys should have called them Toot Butt.
Yeah, but
you
know, I mean, his percentages of survival have completely, you know, they're like diminishing.
diminishing.
You know what I mean? Like he had a certain percentage that he lived to the age of 5. Then it was from 5. He had a certain percentage that he lived to the age of 10.
And now what do they? Now what do they predict?
Now what are they predicting?
Now he's at 26, and you know, they're like, huh?
Like they're super shocked that you've made it this far.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, you know, all I can do is thank God that he took care of him and cared for him, and that he's been a blessing in our lives. And
Well, look at
everybody's ever met.
Look at who took him in and helped raise him, and now is proud to call you, you know, Pa or Papa or any of that. You know, it takes a special person like you too to help him succeed in life. You know, Kenneth, honestly, if you were with anybody else, you know, or if you had to live in let's say a home, you know, what would your chances have been? You know, and look where you're at. You're a grown man who has gone through high school. You're working on your first year of college that you finished. You know, you have a good pop and a papa there that treats you right. You guys do things together. I bet you he is your best friend, is he not?
Yes.
You know, and you're probably his best friend, even though you might be a pain in the arse sometimes. I bet you're his best friend. And, you know, and that's good to have somebody like that. You know, you guys can cut up together, you can laugh together, you can cry together, you can have your manly moments together when you're blaming your farts on one another or whatnot. But you know, the good part is that you wake up every day, you have a beautiful smile on your face, and you don't let nobody get you down.
At
That's what I was trying to get at earlier.
I got.
Crystal, the people keep bugging me and bugging him about, well, what's he gonna do if you die? What's he gonna do if you die? What's he gonna do if you die? And Kitty told him, just by grandma, I'll make it and I'll live on my own. Well, you can't do that.
I'll tell you what you're gonna do if something happens to Papa. You can come live with me.
Well, you'd be lucky.
I will move your little tushy all the way to Michigan, and you will get to see a whole nother side of the planet. You'll be begging me, take me back to Tennessee. It's too freaking cold here.
You'd be begging him to come back. If you found out what I have to do for this young'un to keep him going.
Nah, I got
No,
3
there's
kids of
some
my
things
own.
He's just not able to do. And I mean literally not able to do. And I have to help him all the time with it. And there's people that, I mean, you know, I don't usually tell people about his about this certain problem that he has. That he's not able to control a certain system in his body,
Yeah.
and somebody has to be around all the time to
Help them.
help him to keep it clear.
To help him clean up himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Nah.
I mean,
That's 26 years. And
you know what? It's called the labors of love.
Folks, I ain't with nobody else.
It's the labors of love. Trust me. You know what? You think I wanted my husband wiping my rear every time I took a poo because I couldn't turn to twist to wipe my butt after I had my back surgery? It took all I had to allow him to do it. And then when he did it, you know how, not to be gross or not to be rude or not to be prude about it, but do you know how shitty I felt? And that's, you know, honestly, you know how bad it, and I have episodes, Kenneth, I kid you not, I have episodes to this day that every once in a while he has to come in and do it because I cannot twist my body to reach behind me to do it. Am I embarrassed by it? Yep. But you know what he says? I married you. And in our vows, it says for richer, for poor, through sickness and in health.
Yeah.
And I said to him, jokingly, I said to him, jokingly, I said to him, and if you think I'm going to wipe your butt, you got another thing coming. I'm going to put your ass in the shower and hose you down.
Like I said, it's been a blessing. You know,
And there's a lot of people that
they can't understand why he doesn't have any control. Why he's not able to know. You know what I'm saying?
Because Kenneth, it has to do with the type of disability you have.
Yeah.
And what it all controls.
You know. And stuff, and he has to try to keep it so that he has to keep thinking about it when we go somewhere so that he doesn't have an accident.
Now, do you have to do you have to wear adult diapers too, or no?
no.
No.
Those haven't worked either.
But that's you know, and I'm not getting on you about anything like that. It's just you know, you don't know unless you don't ask. And
Yeah.
you know, there's some people that have to, you know, or somebody that might have a colostomy bag because of this.
Yeah.
You know, I've dealt with all aspects of it.
Well, like I was telling you, I think the other night, I think it was when we were talking that some people still can't realize that he's going to be 26 in just a couple of months.
I got
Yeah.
people, some people still
They
think,
think he's still 10 or 11.
I still think I'm 10 or 11.
Well, that's like that one day I asked you, Kenneth, how old are you? You know, because before I cut up with somebody, I gotta at least know their age so I keep it real.
Yeah, yeah, there's some people that, there's some family members and stuff, that they like to make me, jump and stuff and scare me half out of my
I
wits.
told him, I said, one of these days, y'all gonna grab him and scare him so bad, you're gonna make his heart stop.
Or you're gonna lay them out.
Well, I said you're gonna kill him because that's what they told us it would happen.
The doctor said years ago I had to be careful around certain noises and stuff. And
Yeah. My girlfriend's sister had the same stuff that you had. And she had a shunt in the back of her neck. And she went to the hospital one day. She wasn't feeling very good and it collapsed and she died right then and there.
Well, that's why we keep an eye on this one to make sure that it's still working. We watch to make sure there ain't no swelling or nothing going on, you know.
And I had to be careful how, like, I can't hit my head on anything. Or
Right.
I never will forget that one time in kindergarten. That was back before I even got a walker with a seat on it. I thought
that was operation number 2.
that was operation number 2. I thought I would sit on the back of the bar, and come to find out, it rolled out from underneath me, and I flipped backwards and busted my head wide open. So yeah, that was one and only time I did that. I didn't do that no more. I learned right quick and the hard way.
Wow.
Yeah. But he takes pretty good care of himself, you know. And they get ticked off at me if I have to go store something, and he has to go take a shower or something, you know. They can't understand why he can get in the shower by himself. You know what I mean?
Right.
And things, and when I go through, what are you doing leaving him by himself? What are you doing leaving him by himself?
What if he falls or something? Or
You know.
I said,
Lord mercy, that could happen to any of us. I fall all the time. You know? And things like that. But I mean, you know,
I usually
don't
put
make light of it all that much, but we know how serious it is, and King knows how to be careful. Sometimes he's even missed a chair in the shower, just about ended up down in the floorboard of the tub or out in the floor of the floor, you know.
Yeah. I've had to call Dad and say,
kind of call me and help me get up and go in there and help him get back up.
Yeah, get up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Far so good.
Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good life there with Papa.
Well, you know, and I tell you, I believe for anybody else could take care of him, that he can pretty much take care of himself.
That's good.
He's learned. He may not be able to get to a stove and cook a
a big meal.
4-course dinner.
But if you had something like TV dinners, you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we buy.
You know, and I'm not saying you have to live off of TV dinners, but if you did something simple like hot dogs and mac and cheese, you could do that. Or nobody said that you have to have a 5-course meal all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, because it probably
Kenneth,
'cause they
you can't see the chat, can you?
no.
Okay, yeah. All right. So Susan asked, Kenneth, do you use a shower chair?
Yes, I do.
What's that?
Do you have a bench or do you have one that has the back on it?
I have one that has a back on it.
He has one that has, okay. That's cool. And then do you use the regular shower or do you have a handheld device shower?
I have one of them that's got it's got the sprayer hose type.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also a regular shower.
It's also a regular shower too, but you
The
hook
sprayer
up.
hose is much more funner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then you can take the sprayer and put it right where you want it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the regular one, you're like,
It just
That regular one makes it a little tougher.
yeah. And I don't like for the water to get down on me real fast. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You like to be able to wash up.
So I
soak it up.
I just got this email.
Yes.
It's a company that wants me to collaborate with them. And with that, they will send me toys and stuff to do collaborations with. I get all of this stuff for reviews.
Yes.
And all I have to do is give a review,
Mm-hmm.
do a video,
Uh-huh.
and post about it.
Mm.
I wonder if it's a gimmick or if it's real.
We've always been careful about stuff like that. Crystal, because we found out that a lot of that is just that. It's just
like I get stuff and we get stuff in the mail that says that you can scratch off a thing for it's like from a car dealership and you got a chance to win so much money or whatever and I went down there and I hadn't.
You'd have to match a number for what they said it was.
And you'd have to match your number what it said it was.
And you go into the dealership and they switch the number.
And you go into the dealership and they switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won one time. We thought we won $50,000.
Yeah.
And we went down to turn it in.
And we got $2 back.
We won a $2 bill.
$2 bill. I was like,
that's something up here. We had something like that too.
Yeah.
And I was like,
and there's all the time people sending stuff over the internet and stuff, trying to get into that and things. And,
I'm like, no.
If we get calls on the phone of people, well, we don't know the number if it's not in our list.
I've actually got it to where it will automatically block it. Block the number.
Yeah.
On his phone, he can get rid of them. On mine, I have to wipe them out myself. But you know, it just.
Yep, guys, that's exactly what I said too. Spam, and it ain't the kind that you eat.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we know a gentleman here in town, and I'm not exactly sure what he does anymore,
Mm.
but he tried to get Kenny in on a pyramid scheme,
He tried to get me on a pyramid scheme. I
and
was
he
like,
was swearing up and down that it wasn't a pyramid scheme. But he'd go to explain him what he had to do and everything, and that he didn't have to pay no money. He
damn.
didn't have to do this and he didn't have to do that. And then after you got it and got into it, you ended up having to purchase the product
And then try to
and
get
then
your.
try to sell it and get other people to buy it and get into the program. Now to me, that's a pyramid scheme.
Right. No, I agree.
You know, I mean, the guy might have been making a good fortune because he was on top of the heap. But, you know, I just said, no way, man.
See,
ain't
I
worth
think I
hard.
have. I have to hold on. Let me type it in. I have to see what it looks like, and I'll be able to tell you if I have. I'm more of a visual person. Like if I see your face more than once, I know who you are or know what it is. Names, forget it. But once I see you, like I'll be like, oh, I can remember a face back when I was like 4 years old. But if you ask me that person's name, I'd be like, I don't know. They lived on Cedar Street down the road, 6 houses down on the left-hand side. And my dad would be like,
That's where I am with certain people.
you can't remember who that is? I'm like, no. But let me tell you what, when I was a little kid in the neighborhood, neighbors would go by and they'd say something to my dad, and I would say, hey dad, what's going on? Or hey, so and so, how are you? And they would look at me and my dad would be like, how do you know them people? And I'm like, oh, they live in that house and it's so and so and so and so, and they have kids named so and so and so and so. My dad would be like, damn, I've lived here more than you. And because what it was is we lived on a corner.
Mm-hmm.
We lived on a corner, and
Mhm.
we had a old phone pole that was on the very edge of our yard. And my dad would always tell me I could never go past that edge. Well, I would go up to it and hang out on the pole all day and talk to all the neighbors as they drove by.
Let me ask you this, Crystal.
Hold on. Karen, yes, it did. I emailed you back. Did you get it? Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say, have you ever got a family member that you don't remember who they are?
Have you ever gotten a family member that you don't remember who they are?
Do I have to claim who they are?
No, I'm actually being honest. I don't know.
Yes, I'm like, I've got distant relatives that are on my mom's side that know me. But then
Yeah.
if they were to come up to me and say, hey, I'm so and so, your great uncle Bobby or great uncle Gary's brother or niece or nephew or kids, I'd be like, who? Like, they were never, it's because they were never around when as I grew up, they were never around because my mom and her family are from Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah.
My mom was born, raised, so were my grandparents, all of that from down that area. So a lot of my family are from down there, and I have many aunts and uncles that have kids that are from that area.
I run into cousins at funerals and stuff. Kids that I grew up with, we played together, and I don't know who they are. You know, it just embarrasses the whiz out of me because they'll say, "Hey, so and so, how you doing?" And I'm like, yeah, who are you? Oh, I'm your cousin Billy, or Jack or Dan or, you know, and I'm like, huh?
We actually just lost a family member from up there in Grand Rapids.
Yeah, my Uncle Bill.
Passed
Oh.
away.
I
Yeah.
think he got like 17 kids running around. I don't know any of them anymore.
Yeah.
And I only got to meet like 2 or 3 of them, and they were babies then. I remember his wife's name. That had them. That had at least 3 of them. And I remember her name. But and I know his daughter that lives down here. When I see her every now and then, but we don't run into each other at funerals anymore.
Furniture stores.
He has to remind me by saying, you know, hey, I'm so and so. I'm like, oh yeah, how you been? Hadn't seen each other since last time we got to the funeral.
Hey, so in Kingsport, because I know a little further going towards like North Carolina area, there's a big college town up that way.
Mhm.
In Kingsport, what furniture stores do you guys have? Like
We
here
have
we had like an art van, and we have like a Ben's furniture and stuff like that. What do you guys have?
we have
Grand,
we have Grand Home Furnishings, Zach's.
those are 2 main ones.
Those are 2 main ones anymore.
There's one up here that just opened up here on Bull Boulevard up there. Behind roast restaurant. Used to be a grocery store. They put a pool in part of it. Like cow pools or spas or whatever. And then in the other part they moved the grocery. Moved a furniture store in there. But the big ones, like Paul Bellamy and places like that, they pretty much went out of business.
Gotcha.
And Grand and Zach's are the big ones right now.
we did have a
Zach's is up here in Boone.
we did have a Ashley's Furniture, I think.
Yeah.
In Kingsport?
I think so.
It was a small one. It didn't last very long.
And
It's up in Johnson City now. And there, of course, in Gray Station, they got different 2 or 3 different stores in one mall area.
Kenneth, this is for Papa. Karen Story would like to ask Papa if he knows where Flag Pond, Tennessee is. That is where.
That's we go over the mountain to go into North Carolina.
Okay, that is where her family is from.
Flag Karen Story.
Oh, Karen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is actually just over like you're going toward North Carolina.
Yeah,
just over the mountain there.
Just past Unicorn.
Just past Unicoi.
Okay. Yeah, Irwin.
I think it's
Irwin. Unicoi. And then yeah. There's a couple little areas out there. Flag Pond just about halfway up the mountain as you're going toward the top of the mountain to go to North Carolina, where the border is. Up there, Sam Gap. That what it is, Sam Cat?
Yeah, Sam's
Yeah,
Gap.
Sam Cat.
Yeah.
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 I've never actually been down in that boy. It sure does look pretty.
We've never.
I wonder how some of them people get down there to them homes down there on that mountain hill. Cause they got a couple of homes over there in the woods over there that's sitting out there, and it don't look like there's a road, a driveway, or nothing to get back there.
Hold on, I'm just checking my email.
Okay.
They just had a real bad wreck over there here just a day or two ago.
Karen said, "Yep, during the civil was my family was run off their land and they settled in Mars Hill, Tennessee, and together with other town folks donated money to keep the college in Mars Hills open."
I thought that was in North Carolina.
We thought that was in North Carolina, though.
That's about the first. That's about the first town name you come to when you cross North Carolina and go down.
Yeah,
Go
it goes
down.
Mars Hill, North Carolina, not Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yep. And then she said, after the war, they went back to their homestead. I visited it in 2017 with my daughter.
Uh-huh. Is there actually a pond down there? Or a lake or something?
Is there actually a pond or lake or something down there?
Can you believe we've been on here for 5 hours?
Well, I didn't mean to keep you all on there.
Oh, you're fine.
But no, somewhere down there they found a lady's body the other day, and they were trying to decide whether it was an accident or on purpose. And I never have heard anything else about it, so I guess they must be doing the autopsy or whatever, their investigation or whatever. But it was somewhere around Flag Pond up there. But they're all the time having real bad wrecks and stuff up in that area when
She said it's a creek that leads to a pond.
There's a creek that leads to a pond. Okay.
Well, I can't even remember exactly where they said they found the body. But it was kind of a mysterious type of thing. So I didn't know if she'd heard about that or not. I had forgotten about it until they said Flag Pond. I remember it. Yeah, I think that was either just before Memorial Day or after. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Can't remember if it was over the weekend or if it was like Tuesday.
Yeah, even some of my family, they're like, why do you have ownership of vehicles when you don't even drive yourself?
Because that's the way we want it.
And
that way, if something did happen to me, you'd have somebody to get somebody to drive.
Yeah.
And they'd be yours, or you wouldn't have to pay for them.
Wouldn't have to pay for them.
Right.
And also, I know a guy. I know a guy that does. I don't know if you might have even seen some of his videos on YouTube. I know a guy. He's in a wheelchair. He was born with polio, and he'd been wheelchair bound, and he's got like he got older vehicles. He's got a '68 Ford Falcon, and he's got a
41 Dodge.
41 Dodge, and he got a 50 Plymouth. He's got and he's got older, and he takes and him and his sons and stuff, and the things, they go and
I'm listening, Jay. Keep going.
they're a gospel singing group. They're called the Browders, and they go and all over the United States and sing and stuff, and do concerts and things, and that's how they get their money. And he takes some of that and restores those old cars and stuff, and resell, and sometimes resells them, and sometimes he just fixes them up and keeps them for himself. Like that '68 Ford Falcon, he had it restored, and
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think so there. Go, she go get some rest.
Nice.
You need to get some rest. I need to get some rest.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I will definitely be in Susan's live stream.
Okay.
So I'll be helping protect and serve.
Let's hope it won't take 5 or 6 hours for that tomorrow evening.
No,
Woo!
well, you never know. After Susan's live stream, I might go live and we might just do a panel.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah.
chit chat for a little bit. Make sure your phone's charged.
I will, and I'll, if I have to, I'll plug it up and still use it while it's plugged up.
Yeah. Just see where your hand is, like right here. And yeah, there you go, my dear.
Okay.
So, because when you do that, right here is your camera.
Yes.
So when you hold it, like you want to hold it like this.
Yeah.
So that your hand's kind of out. There you go.
To where you can't see my fingers.
Yeah. Because it cuts off your beautiful face.
We'd have thought when we were out at Walmart today, we could have got that one thing that
You had
what
gotten.
was talking about a
Oh, like
pistol,
this?
Yeah.
pistol packing, whatever it was.
Yeah,
Like $10.
a little tripod.
Yeah, until I got the one that Bob was going to send me.
Yeah.
That pistol packer or whatever it was.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. He just said.
That's the one you found.
Yeah, she's got it right here in her hand.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't remember who it was that said it.
It was her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something else inside packing, but
All right. Well, if you need anything before tomorrow, if you want to chit chat before you go on, just give me a call on Facebook and I'll talk with you.
All right.
If you need to calm your nerves before your first big official live stream chat there, bud.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be in the back. So I won't interfere with it.
Susan's got some a big channel name there now, you know, because she is monetized, so she's got over 100,000 subscribers.
Wow!
So you're gonna have quite a crowd. So go knock. Just be you. Be you. Be you. Don't be afraid to tell them how it is, what you are. Just be you and tell them your story. You know, because I'm sure she's going to ask you some pretty interesting questions.
Yes.
So she said, "Love you, Kenneth, and I can't wait for tomorrow night."
I told
Yeah,
her, I said,
love you
"Well, I
too,
hope one
Susan."
thing is I hope you're able to remember everything she's going to ask you. So you'll be able to answer and I can keep my mouth shut.
Kenneth, it's probably going to be just like what, you know how we talked about like your disability
Uh-huh.
and stuff like that. That's probably what it's going to be about. She wants her people to get to know you.
Uh-huh.
Because you're always, you know, you're in her live stream, you're in my live stream, and we have friends that are in each other's streams that come over and watch, and they're probably like, I really don't know much about this person. And she wants them to get to know you personally. She wants them to know your story, like how you overcome stuff, how you don't let your disability be your disability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, our live streams, Livy. Don't you got a game to go play? Goodbye.
Oh, goodness. I thought she went to bed a long time ago.
No, she's been in there playing video games with my nephew, but my nephew's being a butthead.
Is that the one that?
Vistapid, yep. Okay, say it. Vista, whatever it is.
Stay tight.
Good night, everyone in the chat.
All right.
Even
We're
though
gonna
I
go.
can't-
We're gonna go. So you
Yeah.
have a good night, Kenneth, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, love you, buddy.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for joining, hanging out with me for 5.5 hours. Y'all are amazing. We give you some thumbs up. Good night, and you guys jump in New Horizons live stream tomorrow night. I guarantee you don't want to miss it. And until next time, guys, thanks for watching and have a great destination. Bye.